Good evening, everyone. This is not Minecraft 1.2.5. This is Minecraft 1.7.10. Because Minecraft 1.7.10, good, y'all can hear me. Minecraft 1.7.10 has title music. I have to quit this and go over to my other Minecraft. 1 second. Then I'll say hi to everybody. Cool. Okay, let's see who's here. Eve, hi. Alyssa, I think, is lurky already. Mihakila, welcome in. Alyssa's out of dishes. She's gonna get a burger. Okay. So, Mihakila, here's the thing you don't understand. I use this as my username for multiple things. It does not always save. I have simply gotten very good at typing it. I can type it very quickly. All right. As you can see, this is a completely vanilla install of Minecraft 1.2.5. It is a little bit more sparse than we've come to expect from the current game, but not too much. I'm glad Mojang hasn't done too much. They haven't bloated it too much, unlike Bedrock. It's like typing your password twice. My passwords are actually mostly easier. Either that or they're in my password manager, and I don't have to worry about them. All right. Oh, I forgot about the simulating the world for a bit. That's quite. These are some sounds, folks. I'm gonna turn this down in my earphones. Okay. I seem to recall I had gotten some armor, and then I gotten blown up by a creeper. And after I got blown up by a creeper, then on my way back home and was like, that's it for tonight. And then waited 11 months. This is before combat changes, yes. So I can just spam. Thank you, Eve. I need some glass is what I need. I need Windows in this thing. I mean Linux, but... Okay, let's see. What do we have in our chest? We have a few diamonds. Enough to make an enchanting table and a pickaxe. And I don't remember. This might be before they changed enchanting to require lapis. I don't remember. We had a tunnel? We had a mine kind of down there. I don't think we had a tunnel otherwise. I'd look at the redstone. This is some art, folks. Okay, let's see. I definitely want... I think the first order of business needs to be to find food. Because I have a little bit here of wheat, but we need a lot more. And this and snow biome over there. We could explore, but I think we'll make a map later. It's really so it's so nice to just play this game. I love modern Minecraft, and I love all of the complicated builds we do, all like, and the Lightmatica and everything else. But sometimes, like, you just want to play a game, and this is a game. Wait, Hawkula, would you even still have that on your computer after so many years? Fox Gamer. It's true, I'm a gamer girl. I want to say this is before mutton. So I think if I killed this sheep, I wouldn't get any. It's a lot of sheep. I wouldn't get any mutton. No, 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 no. Okay, yeah. You just get full. No mutton. We can install basically any version. Yeah. But I'm curious how that would help you remember what your first version was. Okay, here's a pig. Kind of. Okay, there's enough pigs. Oh, look at my receipts. Okay. Fair enough. Calculate by receipts. Alright, let's go home. This is a version. Oh, Reaper. This guy. It's in my email, and I'm not sure emails that will be on my phone. I see. I have bones, and those really aren't useful for anything in this version, except bone meal. You can't make. I mean, I guess bones have never really been useful for anything. As I thought, you can't make bone blocks. I think. And those don't even go back in your inventory. Interesting. What animals did drop meat? I want to say just pigs, cows, and chicken. I want to say. Oh, and in this version, bone meal was better because it just totally grows your crops all the way. I'm going to use this to try to get a bigger crop going. So they were doing some of the draw for the T1 raffle today, so I shall soon learn if I have generational wealth. You see. There we go. There's some additional wheat. Let's cool. Okay. We have food. I should make bread. But I think we might want to make a cake. 4/8/2011. Okay. What version was it? Do we know? Or are we looking that up? Okay, so we had wheat, we have sugar, we have wheat, we have egg. So I think the next thing I want to do it's night, so I'm going to go mining for a bit. And then, let's see. I don't have any. Oh, these will do. Welcome in, Nimianari. Thank you for the raid. We're playing some very old Minecraft today. Oh God, I can't click and drag in this. I forgot I can't click and drag in the crafting table. This is Minecraft 1.2.5. This is so many years old. Welcome in, fellow Canadian. It is good to see you. We are playing through the first version of Minecraft that I ever played. I'm gonna go ahead and make 2 pickaxes. There's a lot of things that aren't in this version, perhaps most notably Elijah. The game has changed so much in the last 15 years. Okay, so I did have another portal. Interesting. What else is in here? Yeah, okay. And what did you get done in Ivan? Alright, see you in a bit. Nim, what did you get done in the Core Keeper? Oh, another thing we didn't have is Deep Slate. The world just kind of stops down here. Feels so shallow. Beta 1.4, okay. There is a contingent of people, Minecraft players. It's like void fog down here. A contingent of people, Minecrafters who believe that... Let's see, I should go up a little bit. There really is facts. I was just saying how, like, right now, I'm kind of playing a game as opposed to playing a game instead of, you know, doing whatever modern Minecraft is, and it's fun. Okay, let's see. Oh God, this was before they adjusted the XYZ coordinates on the debug screen. True, Vex, true, but I'm not here for farms. I'm here to beat the dragon. Clockers were at 1.5 for anybody who's curious. Nim says she killed 2 of the bosses, 1 to go before we unlock the next area. I've never played Core Keeper, so I don't really have a reference for that, but sounds very productive and very exciting. Have you played Core Keeper a lot before, or is it kind of new to you? Okay. Let's see, we want to get up to level 11, so I'm going to wait till I get like 12. Okay, so here it is. I'm going to mine here. It's like if Terraria and Minecraft had a top-down. They're not going to stop until every version of Minecraft, like until like every possible display of Minecraft, rendering of Minecraft is possible, exists. So like we have Minecraft, we have 2D Minecraft, we have top-down Minecraft, we have I don't know what others there would be. What do you mean you don't need 10 points of precision? Yeah, this is the old debug menu, Eve. It's the F3. Yeah. Yeah, Vex. Well, let's see. Added cookies, wolves, and a new Minecraft logo. Featured the locked chest as part of the April Fool's joke. Interesting. We're going to try mining at layer 11 to try to be above some of the lava lakes. I don't know if that works in this version, though. There's a cave. I need torches. I say that Terraria is 2D Minecraft because you can dig, and I've never played it, so I don't know how it's different. There's squares and you can dig. Okay. Oh, I can't free cam in this version. Oh, shit. Okay, at least creepers can't see through doors. Okay. Hello, creeper. Um, let's see. I think something is trampling my crops, but I can't quite tell. That creeper's making a lot of noise. Um, I think that was literally just the creeper walking away. Game has so much noise in it. What was I gonna do? I was gonna make torches. That's what I was gonna do. For God's sake. "16 torches. Alright. My sugarcane has grown up. I need a sword that can do that. April, that faster. April 4th, 2012, that sounds about right. It's okay. When I played this game for the first time, it was my sophomore year of high school, which was 2011 to 2012. So this was the first, or one of the first versions I ever played. Except for that one time that I played Pocket Edition on my friend's phone. That was truly my first exposure. Okay, let's see. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna make an axe. Oh. We're gonna cut some trees. You know, I was told once that if you mine enough leaves, you know how apples sometimes drop? Well, occasionally you get a notch apple. And that was simply wrong. As far as I can tell, that never happened. I bet Yankee, you'd be really surprised you're streaming Minecraft. Young me didn't believe in streaming. I didn't see the point. Cool, we need string. I want to clear out some of this area. I know I put... Okay. Miss sword spamming. I didn't think I could play the first version when I started. Would it be like learning how to play again? I am slightly learning how to play again, to be honest with you. Information integrity. Not sure what you mean by that, Vex. You've used a fancy word, and my meager woman brain cannot understand. It took so long for people to finally stop saying that breaking leaves is better for saplings, where the sugarcane grows faster on sand. Okay, that makes sense. Alright. I don't think I have enough wood for the thing that I want to do. I think I'm going to take down some more trees. I'm pretty sure that zombies and skeletons still burn in daylight in this version, but I'm only pretty sure. What's interesting is there's a giant oak. There's a couple of giant oaks here, and I didn't think those were added until later. Yeah, we're gonna get a bunch of wood. And... oh, this is a giant, okay. This is gonna be interesting. Because I can't fly to the top of it. I'm gonna have to do this the manual way. This is kind of fun, though. I think, you know, Minecraft over the years became conducive to bigger and bigger builds, and I think um, in more complex playstyles. And I think that was good in that, you know, it's fun, it's interesting. But I also think that maybe lost some of its innocence in that way. Um, I think Minecraft 1.2 encourages you to play just as a game more so than the later versions do. Is it just oak and birch? I don't know. I do know that not too long before this, there was only the one type of wood. It was just wood. It wasn't even oak, and then they renamed it. I think they had spruce in this version, though. I want to say. We'll find out. Let's see if we can get some spruce. Um, but in the meantime, oh, and I think crops are more limited. I don't think they had carrots and potatoes yet. I think they added those in like 1.7, maybe. Can't believe they were tree racist. Okay. Someday we'll get all the wood out. Okay, cool. I think that's done. Can find ourselves a forest, but somewhere else, because here I want to make it's taking us so long to get just 36 wood. I want to make a fenced-in area to keep animals in. Can you name animals in this version? I believe so. Can you? I'm not actually sure. Look up where the name tag was added. That might have been like a... I don't think this version actually had name tags, come to think of it. Was this before you could continue breaking blocks by... Oh, I got an apple. Was this before you could continue breaking blocks by jumping? Okay. Where the saplings? And an apple. Yeah. Welcome in, Cyber Mario. How are you tonight? Breaking persistence was after one. Wow, I didn't realize it was that recent. Okay, we are going to make. Let's see. We need sticks. And then we're going to make some fence gates. And some fences. And then I need 24 more. At least I can still pick up half a stack. Wait a second. Fence? Fence? Anybody know how to make a fence in Minecraft 1.2 before they added the recipe book? Because the recipe book was 1.3, I believe. Let's take a look. How's Minecraft so far? Yeah, I'm checking history. Seems like fences weren't invented. They had fence gates, so clearly they had fences, unless... Yes. Okay, so Oak Fence is Alpha 1.0. Cyber Mario, we're playing old Minecraft. It's fun. I have 6 sticks. Okay. Interesting. And then as of 1.8, they're crafted. Okay. Okay. No fences IRL before Minecraft used to be chaos. Cyber Mario speaks nothing but the truth. Okay, so if I do this, now I got all that trouble and I get 8 fences. I see. I'm gonna need a few more than that. Fences for cheap. Okay. And yeah, whenever I exit the crafting table, it just throws my items on the ground instead of putting them in my inventory. And that's a little annoying. Just, yeah, I'm pretty sure, you can double check me on this, but I'm pretty sure the recipe book was added in 1.3. Or maybe even like 1.7 or something. Let's check. Should I go get a shake? If you want one. Recipe book. History. 1.12. Well, Mihakula, I'm glad that you have this computer-aided memory. Do I have enough wool yet to get a bed? I don't. I also don't have iron to make shears. Okay, it's time to mine, folks. It's time to mine. Remember the house, and then when you're done at Bedrock, I remember you making the same comment about the void fog. This is going to be a deja vu stream for people. So, Bedrock was the same as it's always been. You know, the lowest Bedrock level was 5. Highest Bedrock level. There's some cool. Um, the highest Bedrock level was 5, and the lowest was 0. Where's my... At least I can just keep punching this guy, and he stays out of blowing up range. I don't think I'm gonna do that anymore. But yeah, the world used to stop at 0. Okay, what happened to my sword? Okay. At least we got some coal from that explosion. Now, where is my sword? It couldn't have broken. Didn't use that much. I don't see it. Maybe I tossed it somewhere, just hit Q and didn't realize it. Okay, you know what I'm gonna do? Controls. I'm going to rebind this to minus the way that... that's a lot fewer controls to bind in this game. But I'm going to rebind my drop key so that I don't accidentally drop things anymore. Cool. Hilarious, power went out. I'm so sorry. Yeah, same Mihakula. I'm mapping over to minus, so I have to move my hand to the other side of the keyboard if I'm going to drop something. Okay. Iron in the furnace. We're going to make a proper sword. I think it's not 100 degrees. Yeah, it seems like it's cooler everywhere. Which is always good. Pick sword. I would clear my inventory, but the truth is we mine slower in this version, so it's not necessary. One too many times getting jump scared of throwing my enchanted pickaxe, swords, whatever it was, and then not finding it and was like, nope, done with that. There. Alright, we'll see you in a bit. Okay, I've been down there already. And there's some lapis. And some gold. We love gold. Wow, look at that water texture, folks. Look at that. Wonder what structures are in this game. I think in this version they have we're gonna find so many ores as soon as we Okay. Can I mine gold with it? I can't. Okay. We have to find iron. But in the meantime, gravel looks so different. I mean, ores do in general, but gravel seems the most different. It's definitely got, it's definitely way noisier in this version. Well, before we get too distracted, does drop lapis? Yes, it does. Oh, Jesus, that's a lot of lapis. Hey. Welcome in, Monkey Man 6259. I sure don't have Fortune 3, but you wouldn't know it from mining the lapis. How are you tonight, Monkey Man? We're playing some old Minecraft. It's true. And coal is infinitely more useful than lapis. I think this is also before stacking, like stack. Because in modern Minecraft, when there's items of the same type on the ground, it'll combine stacks. I don't think this version does that. Yeah, see, there's just 2 coal there. Ye ol' Minecraft. Man, I can't wait till we get some enchantments. I don't think you can. I don't know. I don't know if you can progress as fast in this old version as you can in modern Minecraft. This one, I believe, does have. So there's 2 advancement-y things that Minecraft has. There's advancements and there's achievements. Yes, do have fortune in this version. Um, and one of them is in Modern Bedrock Edition, and the other is in Modern Java Edition. But historically, Java Edition is um, historically the Java version was called the other thing. So like whatever they're called in modern Java Edition, it's the other one in this version. Let's see. Achievements. So there are achievements in this. This is the old. Ugh. Look at this UI. But let's see. I don't think we can see. Ah, the lie. There's a nether. It is cool. Oh yes, see? This this questionably phrased achievement has just been here the whole time. This is here even in 26.2. It's been 15 years of relieving a blaze of its rod. there goes my pickaxe. Double checking the breaker's power is indeed out, not just tripped. Okay, we're gonna need to light that up, but okay, we have a lot of coal to work with. And actually, we can just make a ton of torches. I even throw out things that are in my inventory crafting grid. Folks, we're looking for iron, and it's surprisingly difficult. There's no chunk boundaries in this version. No offhand. Let's see. I'm gonna make a cross tunnel here. One, two, three, four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, and 17 to go as a nice double wide here. And then, let's see, put that here. Okay, so we can put it, I don't even know what level to get iron. I think if you mine down here, you can get pretty much everything. Apparently, except iron. Wow, there's just redstone in our way, and we cannot get rid of it until we find iron. It's one block out of range from wherever you're currently mining. You speak the truth. Do we just assume the ice cream place would be out of power too? Probably not. And even if they are, they're only going to be like more eager to sell ice cream, I bet. Like if I were an ice cream place and I ran out of power, I probably want to sell more ice cream. Okay, let's... I think I have a crafting table down here. Okay. Look how little cobblestone we've got so far. Alright, we're gonna take a look at the wiki real quick. We're gonna look at iron ore. History. Smelting didn't give you experience until 1.3. Interesting. Okay, so this is modern generation. Ore distribution. History. 1.18 changed everything with ores. Hmm. There used to be a page on here called ore distribution pre 1.18. Pre 1.18. Okay. We're not 17. Iron available through 5 through 54. Okay. So yeah, we can get it at the level we're mining. Okay. Um, that's just a stars align moment because someone recognized I was wearing a TKOT. I was able to photograph not one, but two old cars from my dad. Someone else's package slip was in my box, so I was able to get back to the employees for proper placement. What did this person think of your TKOT? Because, like, not all of them are created equal. I made awkward eye contact with potentially a small-time news anchor who was between segments. I see. Oh no. Okay, cool. This could be worse. I'm glad you're getting some wear out of these TKO shits that you have. The people campaigning on the corners I had to walk by didn't try to stop me. One said hi and didn't push further. So respectful. Iron, finally. Alright, let's go make an iron pickaxe. And maybe an iron helmet, we'll see. We have 8. Um, it's always so awkward when they try to keep you when you're at a busy signalized intersection. Honestly, it's a good excuse though, like, oh, my light's green, gotta go, bye, don't want to talk to you, see you never. Yeah, exactly. But honestly, when people want to talk to me, yes, we have. I've had them on airplanes multiple times. When people want to talk to me in public, and they're like, "Oh, can we talk to you?" And I'm just like, "No, no, thank you." If that's a valid answer, I'm just like, "No, thank you. I don't want your flyer. I don't want to be a Christian. I don't, want these different things." Um, Although there was this place, I have to be somewhere. See, I decided at one point that I didn't owe anybody an excuse. That if somebody asked if they could talk to me, no was a valid answer. Doesn't matter that somewhere I have to be is my lunch date with myself. No, it doesn't matter. All right, folks, let's get this redstone that we're never going to use. Is bedrock? Del 43245. Del. This is Minecraft Java 1.2.5. This is so old that it's before Bedrock existed. Okay. What was I gonna do? Does this look like Bedrock to you? These textures? Um, Also, what I've learned today is that if you have a box number that repeats digits, you will likely end up with other repeating digits packet slips in your box. Interesting. I got a package at my door for just a neighboring building, and so I just walked it over there and knocked on the right door. Alright. Where is... trying to remember what the hell I was gonna do. I should get some shears. Because I want wool for a bed. And the shear hasn't changed much. Let's see if it's light out. If it's light out, then we're going to build some animal keeping areas. Hmm. It's definitely not. Okay, it's like midnight. They have a new Biscoff cookie cheesecake ice cream at the place. Is it good? Are you gonna try it? Honestly, Biscoff cookie ice cream doesn't sound good. I feel like they would just absorb the ice cream juice. I need a local place to have a good non-tomato cheese dip. God, what was the place where it was like a Mexican place back in Maryland that you used to go to get cheese dip, but like for a different restaurant. Different new one, vanilla with peanut butter cups. Oh no, Alyssa. I'm sorry. The other two places have entrees we enjoy are still kicking though. Good. Cheese dip was one under. Was there anything else you went there for, or just the cheese dip? Amazing. So you went there the first time and you're like, man, this food kind of sucks, but damn, this cheese dip is good. Good luck, Eve. They were, I think, what used to be a Long John Silver, so the interior atmosphere was kind of mid. Okay. Let's go to the drive-thru and get the cheese dip. Makes sense. Let's see. You are in the wrong place. Eve, isn't this the second time your power's gone out? Yeah, it definitely is. This is the second time your power has gone out. Oh wow, look at that burning animation. The items just take pounds. Incredible. Last time it died and immediately came back. Okay. It gave lava a glow up? Okay. Woof. Glad I didn't die there, but I'm gonna move in case I do. Folks, I don't know how to... Yep, okay. Shit, now I have to find where... So that's one thing they changed. You can no longer spawn in the top of a tree. I think... I'm just gonna sit here and wait for daylight. In fact, if I log out and log back in, does it turn today? Because it simulates the world for a bit. Nope, doesn't simulate the world for much of a bit. Ox and falling into lava. Name a more iconic duo. If I lose my stuff while I'm waiting for the sun to come up, in fact, I have control over that. Options. Video settings, render distance, normal, short. Tiny. Cool. Hopefully this will mean that my um, items won't despawn while I'm finding my house. Or while I'm waiting for the daytime. I love that I can't actually see the stars. Apparently, render distance tiny is too short. Wow, look at that fog. Somebody needs to go look back in my VOD and find the coordinates of my house. Do we need a lava plus plus? You can. I'm gonna go back to my VOD and I'm gonna.
3D printed donut.
Okay. You guys see my mouse move. Won't be able to read text on mobile. Fair enough. Videos. Okay. Then we're gonna go back. I don't know if this is gonna work, folks. It's buffering. Okay. I want to say this is where you guys are gonna watch me watch myself. Because I had opened my F3 menu. I was down there. Who is 3D printing a donut? I don't know. Why do you ask? Yeah, that's before. Okay, here we are. I was at negative 243.10. Okay. Oh, that was the Twitch ad. Left. Okay. Then we need to walk this way. To the north. Cool. Options. Cool. We're going to. We don't have any supplies. We can go this way. One of these days I'll go back to spawn and I'll make a. It's me. I'm 3D printing a donut. Of course you are, Alyssa. Oh, okay. Don't need you. Don't need you either. There's my house. There's a cave. There's a chicken. Okay, hopefully I can get my stuff. I'll be able to crochet a donut, but alas, frogs are cuter. I'm pretty sure you can crochet a frog if you try hard enough. Oh wait, no, that's the whole point, isn't it? You could crochet a donut, but you don't want to. Because you could be crocheting a frog. Cool, I got my stuff. Alright. Um, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. These I can still middle click in this version. Hmm. Um, Honestly, I don't know what I'm collecting all this. I almost said crocheting all this redstone. I don't know what I'm collecting all this redstone for because it's not like as much to use it for in this version of the game. But maybe we'll use it for something. Crochet stream next? Maybe. If I ever get sucked into crocheting, like if I ever get some kind of interest in that, then yes. We'll have an ox crochet stream. As it is, I think it's unlikely. Well, I'm really not finding much iron here. Okay, but if I did a crochet stream, what would y'all want me to crochet? Or like, what do y'all think I would? What do you imagine me crocheting? I also didn't get the crochet gene. Fair enough. I mean, you're not an old lady yet, so maybe in another 40 years you'll be crocheting. Any iron yet? Yes. We did find 8 iron. But we need more. We also died in lava. So if you want a lava plus plus, you can. Or whether we got out of the lava, but we still died to the fire. Exactly. There you go. And this iron pickaxe is not replacing itself. Technically, you can build iron farms in this old version of Minecraft, but they're much harder to use. I'm like a 20th century city planner, the way I'm just plopping streets down with no regard for on a grid. Just plopping down a grid with no regard for the terrain. Oh, of course not, Manarcula. Why would you do that? Was iron meant to be harder to find? No. Um, Sometimes you just don't find the ore you're looking for. Like, this even happens in modern versions of Minecraft. However, I think I'm done going this direction. I think we're gonna go this direction. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I'm gonna be building bridges here. 15, 16, 16, 17. I'm not necessarily counting for light, I'm sort of counting for light, but mostly what I'm counting for is I like to make this thing 16 blocks wide for no reason. So this is 1 block. And this is number 16. I don't know why. Chunk size, yes, but not chunk aligned. Because you don't have chunk. You don't have the chunk grid in this version of the game. Well, here's more coal. Not helping us, but we have more coal. Symmetry, maybe? Pretty sure that's how he was saying that. Can't believe my chunks aren't blind. Now I'm just finally. Now I'm just imagining like one of those tire places that's selling chunk alignment instead of tire alignment. Now we Harker can do iron plus plus instead of lava plus plus. I'm calling about your extended chunk warranty. Oh God, please no. We're gonna get another pickaxe and a helmet, and then we're gonna go outside again and try to build an animal farm. That's Minecraft song? It's been in the game for ages, which I suppose is obvious. Well, they didn't add right-clicking armor onto your body until 1.21 something, I think. It's really recent. Before that, you had to use the inventory. Will some of your animals be more equal than others? I suppose it depends on your perspective. On the one hand, yes, in that animals, on the one hand, yes, in that some of the animals will be murdered and others won't. On the other hand, no, because the sheep have to watch everybody else get murdered. I don't know if skeletons drop bows in this version. I don't know if they'd added that yet. Um, oh, interesting. I forgot we had a map. I think we'll take the map with us. This is back when maps were only one size. Interesting. Why are we facing diagonally on the map? It's a weird ass map. Like, we're just a bit off from where we should be. Okay, phone, thanks. I know what I was saying. Hopefully I don't die to what I'm doing right now. What we can do kind of spawn proof this area so no mobs can spawn on this little peninsula. Oh, I see. Psychologically comfortable has a certain je ne sais quoi. Oh, okay, then thanks. I know what I'm saying. You had an autograph. Okay, gotcha. Ye olden times. In current versions of Minecraft, that guy would be able to track me right now. Do I have enough? Do I have enough string for a bow? I do. I can make a bow. Now I can shoot those guys. Now let's see. Here we go. Can I hit the bow was held higher, I think, in this game. In this version. Alrighty. Honestly, I think what I'm gonna do... I think I want to take this down. Just to give me more options. I love how je ne sais quoi literally means I don't know what, but if you say it, people think you do know what you're saying. I clicked on a video today because I wanted to figure out what crochet pattern the blanket and the couch used in the thumbnail used. I'm officially crochet killed. I see. Good luck with that. Alright, baby's first terraforming project in 1.21.1.2.5. But did you find out? Find out what? Still thinking, but even if I can't figure it out, I think I can remake it anyway because I think it's using batches of triple crochets. Well, I hope you're able to get your hands on this information. Okay, so I just want to make a very simple okay, so this will be it appears that videos on a channel that doesn't do crochet tutorials and no one in the comments asked about it. I make small business content, but I don't want to pay someone else to crochet it, I want to crochet it myself. Which is very fair. My digging I found is another pretty blanket tutorial that I also want to make. In your selection of an apartment, did you consider how much space you would need for your crocheted items? I'm going to need more. Bestie, I counted on developing new physical space hobbies. I see. However, I currently lack the storage devices for a full-on board. What kind of board? Okay. I'm still in figuring out my specific needs. Gonna get so much yarn and fabric. Like I said, I do want to take you to Fabricland here in Toronto because they have cool fabrics. Like, I don't even make a lot of clothes from scratch. I don't necessarily have plans to make anything from scratch, but I walked in there and they had so many soft florals. I was like, I am not safe. Okay. This can go in there for a minute. So I need more fences. Okay. I could also make an axe for easier destruction of fences. I can make another shovel for easier destruction of dirt. I will use the yarn, but it's got to go somewhere where it awaits it awaits projects. Understandable. Okay, I'm gonna have one gate. I'm gonna decide. I want to have one gate here. I'm gonna have one gate here. Gonna have one gate here. And I think I do want to have a path going all the way around the back. So I'm gonna have one gate here. And then I'm gonna have okay. I'm go get some animals. In this version there are no leads. So we have to lure them with wheat. Fortunately, in this version, there are no other real crops but wheat, and so we don't have to worry about remembering which animal likes what. Let's see, I think I want to have chicken. I want to have chicken here. I want to have pigs over here. Cows here, sheep or cows here. I don't know. You become the obnoxious throw gifter. Honestly, you're just speedrunning the grandma like you always have been. Okay. You are following me. Now you are following me. Excellent. Follow. Come along. Come along. Gamma mode. Gamma mode was activated years ago. Gamma mode has been activated for as long as I've known you. Come on. Officially, this is called tempting the animals. They are tempted by the wheat. That's what mine Lillian calls the feature. Cool. Do I just keep powering up then? Or am I Pokemon evolutioning? You're definitely evolutioning. I think... Okay. It's getting a little dark. I'm going to put some... some torches. There we go. Ring? Who are we proposing to? Oh, you also choose... I see, I see. I understand. Oh, I just missed too many messages. You don't choose the grandma style, the grandma lifestyle chooses you. Maybe once it stops being hot as balls outside, I might crochet in the nearby park. Also, my home is so cozy. Yeah, but you need to get out of your home. Like, honestly, you could do both. You could crochet in the park, and then you could go home, and you could crochet some more. I need debating crocheting myself a bedside manner. That seems sacrilegious. Like, I don't know, it just feels wrong to step on something that's crocheted. Matt. Yeah, okay. You know, it took quite a while. Oh, I can make relatively safe now. I can plant flowers. There we go. My house is decorated. Speaking of, I have more towels now. Did you crochet them? Or did you... I assume you spot them. I gave up on getting the super fancy towels, but the ones my mom sent are pretty nice in their own right. No clue how long they'll last. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, it's bright enough out here now that we can just... I treat everything in fabric made in the current day with heavy suspicion. As you should. But yeah, I was not today years old, but around the time that I started playing on Joe's server, um, around the time I started playing Realm with Mad Dog, that I realized, oh, if you're willing to place enough torches, you can just spawn proof an area. I think eventually what I want to do is I want to take this and I'm going to make it like the mudroom of the house, and I'm going to build like a bigger house around this way. But for now, I will build a little cobblestone and gravel walkway. When the mob switch got turned back on unbeknownst to me, and I got attacked by zombie raid, I felt that. Go back off, okay. Interesting. It works. So middle click works, but only in your hotbar. That's so weird. Actually, you know what? I'm sending her to get this tutorial blanket because it's gorgeous. Okay, so she's put it in the Discord. Exclamation point Discord if anyone would like to see this blanket. That is cool looking. It's almost like it's not sunset colored, but it's that kind of vibe. Um, so dirty. At first, I was miffed that it wasn't the one I was looking for, but then it grew on me. I love the crochet stitch they used for the white the outer trim. I'm glad that you found something you liked. Come on. Ow. Thank you. Die. My brain wants it to spiral inward. It does look really nice, though. Grab my feet. This path really does not quite look the way that I would like it to, but this section is very straight in a way that I don't want it to be. I wonder if I can just like do that, and that, and dirt, and then okay. Blankets with caps have me excited because how hot it was last winter. I think I'll probably get more use out of that than a solid. What you need is a blanket with like a hole in it so you can stick your leg out. That's what you need. Immaculate, I prefer artistic paths. I prefer paths that look like somebody lives here. Okay. Eve says, I was straight once, it didn't stick. Fair enough. Understandable. Have a nice day. As Eve would say herself. Right. I'm gonna tempt some more animals. Not the straight membership revoked. I'm not sure Eve would ever have cared much about the straight membership, to be honest with you. Maybe I'm wrong, but I don't think I'm wrong. No, but if they decided the documents have been falsified. I am making friends. I'm making tempted friends. They are being tempted by my wheat. Confirmed homesteader? Fair enough, Eve. I don't know. I did lose. I'm just going really slowly. I did lose the chickens once. Do I have coarse dirt in this version? Oh, I'm gonna get in here. I'm gonna have to. Oops. Okay. Come on. Come on. Hey. Come on. They're not very good at pathfinding in this version. Come on. Oops, oops, oops. Okay, well, I gave one of you a wheat, so I have to give all of you a wheat now. Here we go, baby pigs. And I'm gonna try to maybe... Wonder if I can get... When did they add coarse dirt? Checking the wiki. Coarse dirt history. 1.7.2. Okay. Cannot have that in this game. I was gonna see if I could get some muddy stuff looking in there. We're gonna need a decent amount of sugarcane or books for an enchanting table. Wheat equality? Yes. Redistributing the wealth. Or something like that. This still looks wrong. Gotta knock this out. I think I just need to think of this as like a one wide path that's occasionally a little bit extra wide. Okay, now the sheep. The sheep are the important part because we need a bed. We want to set our spawn, and we want to... Let's see. We want to set our spawn, and we want to skip the night. Fortunately, there are no phantoms in this version to worry about. Come on, come here, come here. Be tempted, thank you. I hate sky rats. Why me, Hercula? What is... Oh, the phantoms, I see. For a second I thought you were talking about the rat from the sky meme, but that's a gotcha meme, and somehow I don't think you would be into that. Not the scrat. Chickens, if you follow me, I will have to kill you. Just fair warning. Let's see. I want you guys over here. See, the sheep all come in a nice orderly line. Thank you, sheep, for being cooperative. I don't know if the sword had a sweep attack in this version. Anyway, I'm going to shoot these sheep. Now, do not make an automatic wool farm in this game. Now I have plenty of wool for a bed. Purge the weak. Alright. I believe in this version all beds are red. Indeed. Only one bed in this game. It's red. Also, until 1.16, you could not set your spawn during the day. You had to sleep to set your spawn. Alright, we have our chickens. Ironically, I'm going to breed these chickens. Baby chicken. Now I just need cows to complete my collection. And also just get more wool. I don't know if wool can be dyed in this version. Alright. I think our next order of business is no killing the wool? No. Oh, cool, you can't see your legs in this one. Okay, so we now have a respawn point. Excellent. Making progress. And so much of this game is gated on iron in a way that I'm now realizing. Also, God, the footsteps are so loud in this game, in this version. Alright. Have a little bit of a homestead going. The next thing I want is a bigger house. I want to build something that looks a little bit better. over here. Mansion? No, we're not doing a mansion, but I think what I might do I am going to build, I think, a house sticking off this one that is a little bit bigger. And it's going to have 2 stories. So, what might we want to build it out of? There's no stripped wood in this game, in this version. By the way, unrelated question. There's a new Minecraft like that has come out that I'm actually kind of interested in. It's called Alumeria. I wasn't that interested in Hytale, or not Hytale. Yeah, Hytale. I was not interested in Hytale. But Alumeria might be interesting, and I'm wondering if you guys think I should play it on stream. If you would be interested in watching. It's another Minecraft-like game, but it has a little bit of a different approach. It has a little bit more story elements. It also has the ability to color and shape blocks. So, like instead of stairs, for example, existing as a separate block, you can just take any block and carve it into stairs. Color it any color you want, which is, in my opinion, pretty cool. Welcome in, Gaming Granny. Good to see you. Oops, all stairs. I want to make a Minecraft mod now that's just oops, all stairs, and it just replaces the world generation with stairs. How are you tonight, Gaming Granny? Good to see you. I'll put it in chat. The name of the game is Alumeria. And I kind of want to try it. What's for dinner, Gaming Granny? It's trying to be funny about the game. Basically, the game I see that game. Oh, I still wanted to make... Okay. I still wanted to make a cake. So we're gonna find some cows. Fried chicken breast, green beans, and mashed potatoes. Sounds like a meal to me. Let's see. If we're gonna go out, we're gonna take our map. Can't believe we have to ban Miharkula. One of these days we will probably have to ban Miharkula, but I think we can let it go for now. Are you seriously moving diagonally on this map? Coming soon to early access? Yeah, it's coming later this month, and I kind of want to try it. I'm definitely going to buy it. Okay, I have no idea why this map thinks we're moving diagonally. But it sure does seem to think that we're moving diagonally. Well, sort of, but it also has us moving straight. I don't know, folks. What about it interested you? I think it's Minecraft stylized a little bit differently. Like, I think Hytale went a little bit more fantasy, like, old fantasy aesthetic. There's some lighting bugs. Fortunately, they fixed that. But it went kind of... I thought you might be on an early version that I read the stream title. Yeah. So Hytale went like classic fantasy. Oh, there's wolves. Don't need those on my homestead. Um, Alba Mary's a little bit more dreamlike in some ways, you know, multicolored trees, that sort of thing. And so that aesthetic appeals to me a lot more. I don't think anything will ever replace Minecraft for me, but I do want to give it a shot. I think I like Hytale, I just won't be able to watch it or play it, just like I can't play Minecraft with shaders, motion sickness. A lot of people, for whatever reason, seem to get motion sick with Minecraft-like games. Like, I have friends who played Minecraft for a long time and just can't do it anymore. Um, okay, even if I do find cows over here, I don't think I want to bring them home across the mountains. So, I still don't know why this is crooked. Do I have wheat? I don't even have wheat with me. I'm a first person for me anymore. It didn't used to be that way. I also have issues being a passenger in a vehicle for an extended period. Um, does it help if you like close your eyes, or is it still a problem? Also, RIP, we are just surrounded by snow. Um, but Gaming Granny, just to fill you in, this is the first version of Minecraft that I ever played. And I never played Survival in that time, so I'm doing it now. I'm gonna try to beat it. I played creative during my first experiment in this game, and so I ended up with a fortress made of bedrock. So my question is, where are the cows? Bring on the cows. Cows. Excellent. Also additional pigs, but they can... Let me go this way. Cows. Cows! Okay, let's go. I'm doing voices now, and I'm not sure what that means. Oh my god, I have some of everything. I'm beginning to see the benefit of this decision Moying made that um, mobs were gonna have different crops that they'd be tempted with. The sun is about to go down. We can... Come on. We can get everybody home in time. 1.15, interesting. I was going to say cows are left diagonal, up diagonal, right diagonal, down diagonal, both ways, up and down, but you found them. I see. Oh my god. No, come on. No. Well, cows are not following me. Oh, this isn't using my skin. Interesting. Wonder if... I'm Steve, folks. My name's Steve. I'm a guy. I cannot believe it. Of course Alyssa's the cow. Never the dinner gonna look. Good luck. Thanks for the payment, Granny. Appreciate it. Oh, for God's sake, come on. Cows. Cows. Come on. Oh, come on. Come on, dude. Dude, this way. Don't. Final. We have cows. Yeah, I think Miharkula is secretly proud that he's been playing that long. But perhaps not so secretly. I've not strayed through off and on. I'm still terrible at building. Yeah, I played 1.2, and then I played a little bit of like, I don't know, whatever it was in like 2014. And then I played, I didn't play for a long time. I picked it back up in 2020, and I've played more or less consistently since then. Alrighty. And what other, we don't have a ton of materials that we can use. So, here's what I think we're gonna do. We don't have any. We're gonna chop down a little more wood. There's some things that seems to think Quilt and Fabric Modelators will work with that beta version. I doubt either will. Good luck. I mean, Fabric support goes back pretty far, but I don't know about beta 1.4. I'm curious to see if you can get them to work. Alright. It's defaulting to the current 26 version, so there's us. Honestly, those loaders are very simple pieces of code that maintain compatibility across quite a number of different versions, so I wouldn't be surprised. I think this might actually work. Okay. I think blocks do we have in this version? Hang on, let's go to creative real quick. I'm going to see what blocks we actually have to play with. Okay, here's Junglewood in this game. Interesting. Couldn't find any download for Fabric, so I went with no mod loader. Okay. Oh, this is before creative inventory tabs. You just had all of the blocks, I see. But which ones do I want to build a house of? So we do have different colors of wool. I could build my house out of wool. That'll be white. Oh wow, this is a very short list of blocks. Rita is the new top dog. I see. I don't know what that refers to. Okay, so we have bricks. We could build a brick house. And bricks aren't too hard to get. We could. Single player, multiplayer mods, and texture packs and options. I don't recall mods being available back then. Especially because, like, back then there were no mod loaders. You just had to, like, sideload class files into your jar. The fridge dispenses the water, so we suffer. Can you even turn on your faucet if the power's out? Like your sink faucet. Okay. So I think we might build our house out of I'm debating. So I'm going to switch this world out. Delete. A new world. I want a super flat world. Cool. Okay. So have our basic blocks here. If I like one concept for the house is like this. Cannot search this, but we could do like white wool, for example. This could be one way to build a house. Although that might be a little much. I remember having to manually enter the jar and then dealing with conflicts. Yes. Comically, it's powered by AA batteries. Good. Okay. So that's one option for our house. We could do that. Another thing we could do And we could stick with the cobblestone. And do... Oh, we also have sandstone available. Oh, planks. These planks. Because if we wanted to do like a desert themed house, I don't think I want to do this, but like, that's an option if we were in a desert. What kind of stairs do we have? Because we're going to want maybe some stairs for the roof. Maybe some slabs. Put a big spawn in Minecraft channel. Exclamation point Discord if anyone would like to join the Discord and see what Hercules has posted. At this point, I need to make a bot that listens to my voice and listens for me to say the word Discord and it just posts the Discord link. Okay. I actually really like this, but it's not going to work for the house that we currently have. Right, slabs. Not a ton of roof options. We only have these few slabs and nether brick stairs. We could try building a house out of nether brick if we can find a fortress. Exclamation point Discord. No, okay, I can do that. Then we would use this would make for a very dark colored house, but no. Not a fan of the window panes? Yeah. But they're better than nothing. I really actually kind of like this look, to be honest with you. It does mean we have to be... Let's see, there's no sandstone stair block. Are we creative testing our house? We're just kind of trying to choose a block palette is all. We're not going seriously creative testing. And then I guess we go for a wooden roof. A very dark house. This beta didn't have creative mode. Okay, so we need a little bit of an overhang here. See, so we should have walls. Do we have walls in this game? I actually don't think we have walls. I don't think walls have been invented yet. No chat either. I kind of in the chat in single player in this version, but I think multiplayer did have chat. Like, I think, because until 1.3, single player was a different implementation from multiplayer. So there was no chat in single player. I would definitely want a roof overhang of some kind. Minecraft multiplayer is currently not finished, but there's some buggy early testing going on. I see. Okay. So one thing we could do we could pull this up a little higher. Oops. Maybe I should try to create a beta server to try. Good luck. There's just no... Wow, there's no corner stairs in this version. JRE Legacy. I'm running this one on Java 8. For reference. Okay. So... Will to live is slowly draining. Eve, I'm worried. You're gonna be okay over there? What have we had? Because the only interesting color block we can use is wool, but we could choose to have like a pink house or something. We could have a greenhouse. Whatever we do is going to be on the inside too, though. I don't think I want a house that's green on the inside. I just go hang out with whoever's a side quest. I mean, not the worst idea. I cannot time set a day. It's just going to be night. I see. We are going to have to contend with... There are birch logs in this version, but there are no birch stairs or birch slabs. Those were Atom 1.3. I don't think that I can turn off. Oh, but I bet I can sleep. Okay. Bed. When I'm on, it was in the spawn area. Okay. Okay, so greenhouse, not the worst. I kind of wanted to look though like my current version. Like my current house is like an addition to it. So if I have like this is not a bad house. We could just okay, so one thing we can do is my I do want to make this a two-story house. We can go like this. And then that. And then we could use because we have access to plenty of wool now. Um, and so we could use wood. I want to make like 2x2 windows, but if we just do this, and then okay, this looks better. This looks more like what I want it to look like. 106 megabytes. I wonder what this one's using. Checking. What is Minecraft using? So our Java process is using, well, it is using 3.3 gigabytes of memory. F3 says, okay, so we did give it. Okay, it's saying it's using allocated over 4 gigabytes. And the amount that it actually uses climbs to over a gigabyte and then it garbage collects. which is some wild usage. And then if we do, how far can I go with this before I have to admit that I'm creative testing my house? I were to do this, then I could do a slab. Get a top slab. Yeah, that's nice. Okay. Okay. This is workable. And then if we find a desert, we'll build this house because I actually really like it. Folks, I hope you like Minecraft 1.2 because I'm either going to never play this again or I'm going to get sucked in. But this, an interesting. We're going to make it a little wider so it doesn't look this ridiculous. But yeah, this could work. Okay. Before I do any more of this, I'm going to go to survival. Can I feed these to the chickens? I don't think I can. Can't. There's also no composter in this version, so I can't even be environment friendly and compost them. Okay, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna make a tiny little bridge. So the one thing that hi Vexing Nathan, good to see you. There's no quit menu, you just have to click the X in the upper right. Alright, so these are petrified oak slabs, or at least they are called that now. Um, Back in the day. Okay, I think I wanted to go. So back in the day, slabs were weird, folks. Oops, that's neither of this is what I want. But back in the day, I need sand. Perfect. that's all of my slabs. What happens if I just do this? That's interesting. So back in the day, there were only stone slabs. And then Mojang Notch is like, let's add wooden slabs. But it didn't change the code from the oak slabs. He didn't change the code on the stone slabs. And so they're basically just stone slabs textured to look like wood. Yeah, this is nice. That means they don't burn, and you destroy them with a pickaxe. Okay, cool. Now we can get across the bridge. And then in 1.3, when they added like slabs and stairs for the new wood types, they retroactively changed the oak ones to oak, and if you had any old slabs in your world, when you upgraded, they would be petrified oak slabs. And so there's that item in the game that the only way you can get it is by upgrading a very old world. Okay, if we're going to build this house with wool, we're going to need to shear our sheep. Oh, hello. Wait. How did you get out? Excuse me? Hang on. No. Move. Was there no animation using the shears? I guess not. We learned how to gate. Actually, what happens? Do they have carpets? I don't think so, actually. Even in Minecraft 1.2.5, I'm getting a full inventory. This is fun. Alright, move. We're gonna extend our path. Okay. And cobble. And there we go. Now we have a path. Just make a bundle easy. I will simply upgrade my world about 10 years, or even more than that. I'll upgrade the world about 12 years, and then I'll make a bundle. Okay. When did they originally announce bundles? 1.17. During if you upgrade to the next version, beat again. I feel like that wouldn't be the most interesting thing I could do. Like, once you've eaten it once, I don't know. Like, for one thing, you couldn't do that because they didn't have the ability to resummon the Ender Dragon until 1.9. I have never beat Minecraft in single-player survival. Understand, a lot of people never have. That's very common. Alright, let's plan out a little bit bigger house for us, shall we? I think what we'll do is we'll get some wood and just kind of mark out where we want the house to go. So, yeah, they do regain a little real quick. I think what we might do is just kind of take this and extend it straight back. Original house can become the guest house. It's so tiny, it's going to become more of a mudroom than anything else. So I think, let's see. I'm going to build on a one block center, don't we? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, here's what we're going to do. We're going to make this the corner of the house, and this will just be kind of built onto it. So that's what we'll do. And then we'll... Oops. We'll go across this way. We will need to destroy more dirt. I actually kind of want to build this house on a 2-block center in this direction so that I can put the doors in the middle. I just want to have double doors. There's no mud yet, though. Well, we'll just have a room for it when they add it. Okay. See Steve's arm. Yeah, I don't know if they had... I'm sure they did have skin support in this version, but... Let's see, I wanted to go... I think we might actually fill this in a little bit. Because I definitely want... I like the idea that the house is sort of built onto that. Especially if we can have a back door directly into the chicken coop, which is kind of cool. But I did want this to come forward a little bit. So, like, I wanted it to be like here, I think. Yeah, that's where we'll put this. It's gonna be a big house. Might not actually connect up to the... but what we'll do is we'll go this way. 3, 4. The window here. 2 doors here. Window here. And then maybe... I want it to be a little bit almost a mansion by comparison to current. Yeah. Dock rowboat. I feel like that's too cliche. I don't really want to go that direction. Um, okay, so we're actually going to give this a little bit more length and then finish the house over here. And what that'll do is it'll give us the doors. If we do that, the doors won't be centered between the windows. Okay, I'm going to dig this sand out in the middle because we don't need it. And I want glass. And I want a shovel. The other thing we'll have in this house is more storage. Okay. And gunpowder. Eggs. Okay. We're just going to mine out all of this sand because sand and glass are going to be in short supply. And we can take some of that dirt we dug up and fill this in. One of these days we'll go looking for a desert and we'll build ourselves a desert house. Okay. Now we'll just take our dirt and we'll fill this back in. Yes, Miharkula, a deserted house. And we'll build another tunnel in between them and it'll be glorious. I kind of want to get a floor plan going here. Okay. So if I put my door here, then we should probably have like a kind of a kitchen area over here. Oh. Yeah, watching someone play Minecraft while playing Minecraft is always a little bit of a confusing experience. Okay. So, this will be our door, and so you'll walk in through the mudroom. And here's... double check. So there's a door here, and this is kind of the kitchen area. With a back door out to here. There's no, like, barrels. Unfortunately, no barrels. But we'll make like a kitchen area over here, and then this side will be a living area. And we'll have stairs going up this side. To the upper part of the house. So we might have a bit of an open concept. Maybe a bit of an open concept for plan in the lower area. I'll go there. And then if I were to do or sleep here. Okay. I'm puzzling over where the windows are gonna go. Because let me smell this. One thing about this is we don't have silk touch yet, and so we don't have a way. If we break a glass pane, we can't get it back. But I'll use dirt instead of glass. So we'll put a window there. Then doors here. You asked me how it would be a pain. Man. Window here. Window here. And if we do that, we have to extend this by one. Okay, and then our wall is like this, and this, and this, and this. And we do this. And we have to get more wool. So, oops. I forgot. I couldn't do free cam. Basically, I hit the key combo for free cam, and then I just backed off the ledge and splatted. Alright. Give me additional wool, please. It happens. I put my shears away. I love how early game Minecraft houses are just fronts for just this bottomless pit. If I get a little bit more iron, I can make a bucket, and then we can make a cake for our new dining table. Honestly, I could use like 4 more sheep in here. I'll get busy. And this. Okay. We got everybody. Sheep may end up eating this grass faster than it can regrow. We'll see. We did get quite a lot of wool for our efforts. So that's what that's going to look like. And then let's see if I have more doors in my chest. I don't. Okay, so we have to make some. Oh, this is back when doors were not stackable. I forgot about that. There we go. There's our front door. Actually, yeah, we'll leave it there for now. Okay, so here's our front door. Here's our living area. Here's where the stairs are going to go. So we need to dig out a lot more and also knock out these trees here. They're too close to the house. Okay. There you go. Shut up. Oh, Eve, that is totally fine. You are dealing with shit. Um, the question is, yes. Do I want to go to there or do I want to go to here? We're gonna have a 2-story house. If this just ends up your other house? What do you mean? Um, your main server house? I doubt that. Not the same shape. Okay, so the question is, how far back do I want to go? This gives me more room for activities, but the question is, how many activities do I want to do in this house? So we're gonna have just a couple of rooms upstairs. We're gonna have a hallway along the back of the house and a couple of rooms upstairs. So if I were to put a hallway, if this is the back of the house, then I end up with the back of the house here, and then the hallway here. And this is the size that we have to work with the upstairs rooms, which gives us 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 by like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. The 5 by 7 room. That's pretty generous, I would say. Doesn't give us a ton of room to do things like closets, but we can make it work. Especially because there's just not that many options in this game anyway to do things with the rooms. So I think that might be the direction we go. But if I interesting idea. Um, it's a good house, you know. Um, it's so good I built it in Sims 3. No, this will not be anywhere close to the same house. I'm wondering though if I can get Alyssa picked it out. I just said I'm gonna build it in Minecraft. I guess we kind of have to do that anyway. I'm pondering. Do I want to make a two-story house, like just a regular two-story house, or do I want to have like a... Because if I move... I move the doors over here. Then I can put... Let me go sleep. I'm considering the possibility that we would have like a double high living room on one end of the house and then the upstairs bedrooms on the other end. Which would be very, cool and 2000s of me. Um, well, actually, I don't know if it's 2000s. It's really any decade, but like, um, so the idea then would be to have like the stairs going up this wall and then like a balcony along the back, and that would lead into the hallway. In order for that to make sense, we'd have to move the doors to this slot. We would also lose a room. Because if we did that, let's just see if I still have that save. If I did that, I gave myself a little bit more room. And say, moved the back of the house to here. Because I need, more than anything else in this house, I need storage. So if I were to do that, then I could have my back wall that way. And I have my kitchen here. And potentially because if it's going to be open concept, it has to be open concept where the front door is. Like if it's going to be double high, it has to be double high where the front door is. And then it has to make sense somehow. I just heard a brassy instrument make a fart sound at the bar. It had a oh no, not the fart trombone. Get more wool. Ooh. Okay, so if this is the layout, then we have down here, and we're gonna put the door here in that case. And then we kind of have this. So this side is going to be just ceiling. And this side is going to be open all the way up. And then what we can do is we can have a staircase starting in front of the door. It goes like this. To this will obviously be stairs, but okay. And then we'll have like a bedroom up here. And then this will be the living room. And it'll be two stories high. And we can have this area be like, we want to push the stairs back a little bit more, and then we can have this area be the like kitchen and dining room area. And then behind it, we would have room for storage. It's worth a shot. But I don't want my storage areas to be like really depressing. So I don't know if I want to make them super small. If I put my so if I move my stairs to the back, they have to so we do have some room. Okay. You know what? In Minecraft, if you don't like what you build, you can destroy it and build it differently. Okay. We're going to break this and immediately place that in the second block so that it can't fall out. So that'll be a window. And okay, we're getting somewhere. Too bad smelting no longer gives you experience. Or smelting doesn't give you experience yet, I should say. Okay. So then in here... This will be our like, utility storage room. Sorry. Sorry, sheep. Sorry. Didn't mean to. It'd be cool to have an automatic sheep farm, but that's an automatic wool farm, but that's just not going to happen. Okay. So we are gonna do this. Actually, I think I want to. For some reason, I'm really enjoying the fact that this is like our backdrop for the kitchen. Okay, so we're gonna have a window there. No windows in this section. Okay. And I don't actually want this to be a wool ceiling. Primarily because I don't want it to be a wool floor. And this is gonna come this way just far enough. My house needs a back door at some point, but give that in a minute. I think the sheep do grow their wool back faster in this version, which is nice. I do need a lot of it. Um, Make a cute outfit for Genshin's Roblox equivalent. Nice. Do share. We love a cute outfit. So when you say Genshin's Roblox equivalent, are you saying there's like a way in Genshin to make custom games? Ah, cool. Well, that's kind of cool. Okay, so here's where our staircase will be. I'm going to go ahead and put in the stairs. I don't think I can have upside down stairs in this game. Oh, we finally got a DPS dummy, so I'll take it. Okay. Okay, so we either do that. Or we keep the plan even more open. And we put the stairs against this wall. Let's see, these need to go one back, one farther back. In any case. No, they don't, because we need 4 stairs. Okay. 3. Then this will be planks and stairs. Probably find a way to replace this in a second. Okay, so the stairs are going to go this way. And then what we're actually going to do, I don't believe that I can have upside down stairs. I can't. Okay, good to know. Quiet. That's a really gross noise. What we're going to do is we're going to have a sort of like wood bridge here. All the way across the back of the house. So, what's a DPS dummy? I would like to know. I'd also like to let into my sheep pen, but we don't always get what we want. Okay. So this is just going to be kind of a... back storage room, and I'm not sure if I want to put the wall here. Because I'll have the stairs exposed on one side. Not sure which side yet. We can do this. And then that. And I'll put another door in there. And now, cool. And this becomes white wool instead of wood. Okay, okay, we're getting somewhere. Cool. More fences. Just stick those in. Oh, I wonder. I think in this version of Minecraft, you could only stack chests 2 tall. So it doesn't really matter what we do. I am going to move this here. And then I thought you couldn't stack them at all. I think you can stack them to 2. At least you could at one point. We'll find out here in a second before we commit. How about that? We will, however, need a bunch of chests. Stack these. Honestly, Alyssa, I'm so sad that there are no barrels in this version. Okay, so here's our double chest. We cannot put a chest there. We can put chests there. And I don't know if we can put them on top. Let's make a couple more chests. I will try in a second. I do remember being able to open the bottom chest, so we'll see. Yes, I can open the bottom chest. And I can also stack them. So this is going to become slabs, because I can't open the top chest right now. But I think if I make this into slabs, I will no longer have that problem. Yeah, I don't know fixing it then. My knowledge of... 1 second. I had to sneeze. Didn't want to sneeze on camera. And my knowledge of Minecraft's historical versions is far from encyclopedic. If this house gets struck by lightning, we're screwed. Shit, come on. So the problem that I've discovered with slabs in this game, in this version, is that um, I would imagine before, I don't know when that happened. I need more slabs even. Okay. So the problem with slabs in this version of Minecraft, apparently, is that you cannot place them. You cannot place top slabs except against the bottom of a block. Also, there's hella lighting bugs with these. Whisker Collector. It's in my title. It's Minecraft 1.2.5, the very first version of Minecraft I ever played. Welcome in, Whisker Collector. How are you tonight? And now I can open my chest. Cool. That'll be 1, 2, and 1, 2. Perfect. I can have 9 chests in that room. That'll just be my bulk storage. I'm oh god, the week is over? Me too. Me too. I'm honestly living at the moment. I'm playing a version of Minecraft that kind of has no pressure. And, you know, modern Minecraft is very competitive in a sense. I'm not like directly trying to compete with anybody, but I'm still sort of evaluating myself on my builds and everything. And it's nice just to play a game. That's what this is for me right now. Are you a Minecraft player? Or do you just like to watch? More wood is what I need. Okay. Oh, that was a bug. I do have saplings. Because as we get farther from the house, I do want to... Oh, you're playing right now. We love playing Minecraft while watching a Minecraft stream. Let's see, I think I'm going to take out these couple of trees, but after that... Like, I didn't want to, like, deforest this too much. I just want to get them away from the house a little bit. So I'm playing right now, but we'll get off soon because I'm getting sleepy. Oh, no elytra in this room. No, okay, can't fly. Um, Okay, so what does this look like underneath now? Well, that doesn't look too bad. Okay, so now I grab some fences. I make myself a railing. I don't fall off. And I am really limited in this project at the moment by the amount of wool that I can get. How's it going? When to go see what's up on the server? We're making progress, Mihakula. We've chosen a bit of an interesting approach. So every time I left click these to break them, they open or close. Mihakula, in this version, we don't really have a ton of other options. I'm kind of enjoying the lack of choice in some way. It means I don't have as many possibilities to overwhelm my brain with. I could be easily overwhelmed too. It's nice to have constraints. Yeah, for sure. Today, okay, we're gonna put these in the new kitchen. This is going to be the kitchen eventually. Well, that's the cool thing, Mihako. There's no campfires in this version. I'm pretty sure wool does burn, though. No, what doesn't burn? These wood slabs, because they're secretly stone. Okay. We are getting somewhere. Now, we want more slabs. Because I'm going to make... Let's see. Wool. I need more wool. So much wool. Oh, wow, I only got 9 that round. Rip off. I get as many as 18 from these 6 sheep, and so they're being stingy today. If I heard you eat grass. What kind of mods do you make? You can see them if you'd like. Exclamation point mod. But mostly I just make utility mods for various things. Like, I don't make content mods. I don't make like mods like I'm gonna play this mod. But I have 2 mods. I have a Discord chat mod because I decided to make another one even though there's 8 billion of them out there. So I have the Discord chat mod, and then I have a mod that helps me make note block songs. So it can like handle the layout for them. Is the painful part. No problem. I don't really maintain that one because it would be a lot of work, and so I only update it when I want to use it. But note blocks really don't change that much, so it's really not that important. Mihakula, it's just their hair. They'll be fine. Yeah, so basically with the no block mod, I do some amount of like song transcriptions. So I'll take a song and I build it in a note box. And what that mod helps me do is just lay it out so that like I know how many like measures I want. That's a lot of like, by the way. But yeah, I know how many measures I want in the song and like how many beats per measure and what the tempo is going to be. Then I can put that into the mod and it'll lay it out for me and generate the note blocks and generate the like bass blocks for them. And then it can also compact it at the end. So I can build the song easily in like a strip and then it compacts them for me. So I don't have to do that. If you were interested, I can show you real quick. I can show you a note block song that I made. Sure, okay. Let's just pause this real quick. We'll go to Modern Minecraft. Oh, Miharu, I'm sure you've seen this one. Please hold 1 second. Ah. What should I hold on to? Guess I'll grab the doggo next to me. Okay. Here we go. Modern Minecraft. Here's the SMP that I play on. This is where I spend most of my time in Minecraft. Oh, this is like shock. Where did all this come from? None of these blocks. I don't think a single block that's visible here existed in Minecraft 1.2. Like seriously, we have stained glass, didn't exist. Fog lights, blackstone, more stained glass, ice, this is packed ice, which didn't exist. We have rails. The powered rails existed. None of the rest of this did. So this is my friend Eve's base that we're going to. And Eve's base is the most trans base on the server. It is also known as the Melon Pit. And that's just because Eve started growing melons here, and then we nicknamed it the Melon Pit, and now it's a meme. So there is this like game. It's on the Switch or something. I think it's on the Switch. I don't know. But it's the Melon game, and it's in Japanese. It's Suika game, for the Melon game, and so it has this theme song that just plays in a loop while you're playing the game. And Eve said that if she could have that be the theme song of her base, that she would. And so I said, bet. And I made this melon to play the song. Mm-hmm. Shh, Miharu, that's classified. I'm glad, Whisker Collector. You can do a dance with Alyssa. Of all my Notebox songs, this one kind of has the best character to it, I think. But as you can see, it's got just a bunch of Notebox. It just goes back and forth. And there's 2 layers to it. But what I'm glad Whisker Collector. I'm glad you like it. So what the mod lets you do is basically just build this whole thing in a single straight line. So you can see all the tracks next to each other, because there's 6 independent voices here. So it lets you build them all like next to each other, and then it compacts them into this shape for you, so you don't have to do the math. Yeah, it just loops till you turn it off. The other song that I've made on this server is definitely a Rickroll. Just gonna say that. That one's currently out of commission. I'm gonna let this one finish out. Whisker Collector, if you want any help, let me know. I'm on Discord. Oh, Eve. I'm sorry. Eve has lost power, so she's just watching on her phone. But yeah, if you're interested, exclamation point Discord, you can get a hold of me. There's a spot in there to talk about the mods. Place my son lives is out of power too. Not sure he'll be awake on time for his ride to work, which unfortunately is me. Oh dear. Let's head back to 15 years ago. Switch Minecraft. This. Indeed, time travel. Okay. So there was a really bad bug in old versions of the game. They mostly fixed it in newer versions. But back in this time, sheep, if you unloaded chunks and reloaded them, animals could escape. If they were pushed up against blocks, if they were pushed up against like walls, they could escape. Okay, and I think I want one here. Guess you have to leave one of your bots there. Unfortunately, that doesn't work in this version of the game. Cool. Okay. There's our window. And then I think what I'm gonna do I got some of this dirt. Good night, Mihakula. I'm gonna put a nice tile floor. Now, of course, the issue with a nice little tile floor is that there's not really many tile options in this game. Yeah, but it's just for the entryway. It's just like a place to leave my shoes. Okay. So tile floor there, and then I want to put... Okay, you know what? We're going old school. We are going to do this in perhaps an interesting way. This part of the floor is going to be wood. We're going to assume that it's been like redone at some point. But we are going to have green carpet in the kitchen. Because that was a classic. However many years ago. So in this version of Minecraft, you just make your slabs in the crafting table, and this is what you get. So there was no smooth stone, necessarily. Okay, so just a little entryway here. I need a few more. Welcome in. God, I can't read the blue in Fireblast. Deadbone, welcome in. How are you tonight? Nice, finally someone playing classic Minecraft. I hate to disappoint you. I will mostly be playing modern Minecraft, but I decided to go back and play the very first Minecraft version that I ever played, which is 1.2.5. And back in those days, I never played creative. I never played survival. I only played creative, and so now I'm going back and trying to beat the big game in survival. Let's see. Take another shovel. I'm going through the shovels like nobody's business. Actually, hang on. I'm not ready to dig yet, because... Okay, I forgot there's no... There's no way to place... It's the worst thing about this version of Minecraft. There's no way to place bottom slabs. Or top slabs, unless you're, like, under the block. Deadbone, are you a particular fan of classic Minecraft? I know there's some people that are. Some people that like really, really enjoy the older versions of the game. I guess I'll ask it this way. What's your favorite version of Minecraft? If you have one. I think if I played Minecraft more as a kid, I would have a favorite version. Yeah, I don't know that I have a favorite version necessarily. I mean, Minecraft doesn't really remove things very often. And so the best version is just whatever is newest and has the most. It's um I do have a favorite update. I think my favorite update of all time is 1.16, the Nether update. Because they just did such a beautiful job adding the new biomes. And also the new music in that version is made by Lena Rain, and we love Lena Rain. Music of Minecraft is some of my favorite music ever. Great composers. Okay, do you have a favorite Minecraft track? Um, say, I don't know that I have a single favorite, and I don't really expect other people to have single favorites of things either. But one of my favorites, um, I believe it's from 1.13, the update Aquatic. Um, it's it's a song that plays when you're underwater in an ocean or river biome. So if you happen to be underwater in an ocean or river biome, when the music triggers, you hear the song, which is cool because that means you pretty rarely hear it. And so it's kind of a surprise every time you do. Um, I forget what it's called. Let me look it up on Spotify. Um, yes. I believe it's a C418 track. Hang on. That's cool. The game is paused. Um, I don't remember what it was called. Maybe I shouldn't be showing you all my Spotify, but um, y'all get to see how much classical music I enjoy. Okay, Minecraft Wiki. Music. Underwater music. Dragonfish. Dragonfish. Dragonfish is the song. Well, we're not getting to the interesting part. Huh? What a coincidence. I was driving in the interstate for a few hours, just crying, listening to the OST. I hope that you were crying in a good way. Let's see. Dragonfish. Good. This is a song that surprised me the first time I heard it because I hadn't been. Like, it's just so rare to hear, to like meet the conditions to hear it that I didn't know it existed. And it's just such a nice surprise. I'm not going to play too much of this. Of course, if you want to hear the rest of it, go listen to it. I'm not going to sit here for 6 minutes and play it on stream. But especially since that's technically breaking the rules. If you're playing Minecraft music, you're supposed to have Minecraft be visible. Exactly. Cool. Okay. Let's see, I want to put... I think what I might do is do a little bit of a vaulted ceiling in here. So just... Unfortunately, I can't use upside down slabs in this version. But what I can do is put all these guys are on the edge, and then put... Let's see, I don't want this. I don't want these here. But I can put these around the edge, and then I can put... Actually, recently started making ambient music on my computer because I've been so inspired by Minecraft music. We love making music. I have not made original music in quite some time. Many years ago, in high school, I decided that in high school we had to do like these graduate projects that weren't connected to our classes, just like a separate project to do to graduate. And so you're supposed to work on it all year as your capstone project. And for me, I chose to write and conduct a symphony. So I wrote the symphony during the first like several months of the year, and then at the end of the year I rehearsed it with the school orchestra, and it was a lot of fun. I have not really written much, if any, music since then. Yeah, it's one of those things that's like, okay, normally that's not what people mean when they say they peaked in high school, but like I don't know that I've done anything cooler since then. Let's see. You to go away. I want you to go away. I want you and you to go away. Could you describe the music and what you were inspired by when composing it? So I went to a, I want to say somewhat pretentious, somewhat pretentious kind of liberal arts school. And so the school's whole thing was that we were participating in this great discussion that has been happening for millennia, ever since people started writing things down. And so by learning and by reading these classic books and by learning to compose our own thoughts and make logical arguments and that sort of thing, we were sort of participating in that tradition. And so I named my piece The Great Conversation in sort of tribute to this idea. And there are segments of the piece that are a little bit like call and response type composition that I think most clearly I guess clearly fit that theme. So if I was inspired by anything, that's probably what it was. But truly, for me, especially at that point in my life, I didn't like to write music that was like directly inspired by something. I just wanted to write music that sounded good. I think nowadays I've definitely started to see a little bit more value in restriction, value in like trying to make a piece after a certain form or a certain inspiration, but at the time I didn't enjoy that as much. How many? Four. I need 16. Slabs to finish my bedroom floor. I'm glad you think so. It certainly went over well at the time. Okay. 14. I don't have to be good enough. Now I have to cover the thing with dirt. Because Minecraft 1.2. And then we can place the slabs. Okay, that was an accident, but maybe I keep that. You play any instruments? Oh boy. Instruments. I don't necessarily play all of them. I had a point in my life where I thought that I was going to learn all of the different instruments, and so I collected a whole bunch, and I still do enjoy playing different instruments, but mostly what I play is the trombone. Imagine having diverse hobbies, I know. Occasionally, I do something that isn't sitting in front of a computer. I know that's difficult to believe, but that's happened from time to time. Yes, so I mostly play trombone these days. I played a lot of piano when I was younger. Now it's mostly trombone. Welcome back, Eve. Do you have power? I don't know that I like that so much. Let me... I wonder if I have any glowstone. There's so few lighting options in this game. I do occasionally go outside. Wonderful. What's outside? I don't know. Okay. This will do nicely. I'm going to put a couple of torches for now. We'll do something else for lighting eventually, but for now. I'm collecting so many eggs just from this wool farm. I was just laying here trying to nap, hoping the time would pass. How'd that work for you? I can't imagine trying to nap while it's very, very hot. That's awful. Yeah, I didn't think so. So I played clarinet for a while, oboe for mostly a year. So I played clarinet for a while, oboe for like a year. Now I mainly mess around with computer noises, guitar, and I'd love to be able to afford piano lessons. Of those, I have played clarinet. I have an oboe that I am capable of making a noise on. Um, and I know kind of how guitar works. I haven't really played it per se. Um, and then of course, yeah, I played piano for a long time. I hope that you get to study piano. But computer noises are always fun too. What sort of style do you like to play when you play instruments that aren't computer? I've actually run out of wood now. Okay, we're gonna go elsewhere, and we're gonna make an axe first. Then we're gonna go elsewhere and get some wood and replant it. So, indie rock or pop punk? Okay. So are we talking electric guitar then, or are we talking acoustic guitar? Electric, okay. Okay. I have a friend that loves to play electric guitar and make computer music. I suppose that describes a lot of people, but I'll protect my friend's privacy then. Uh, let's see, I wanted bone meal because what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna grow up some trees with bone meal. It's a real shame there's no composter in this version, so I can't... Room here. I think I have room here. Cool. It's a real shame there's no composter. But the cool thing is in this version, bone meal is 100% success rate. It just grows things instantly. Excellent, Eve. Good to have you back. I don't know if you caught this before you disappeared, but I was showing off the melon song. Well, Whisker, you have, on the one hand, yes, one bone meal. On the other hand, you don't have as many trees. So depending on how you feel about adding wood types, that could be a benefit or a curse. Can we strip logs? No, we cannot. I don't know when that was added, but it was sometime in the last few years. I think. I don't know, it might be longer ago, but it was after 1.12, I believe. Maybe it was 1.14 that they added that. I'm just guessing, though. I think my goal for tonight, because it's not a work night, I think my goal for tonight is going to be to finish this house. And then make a cake for the kitchen. Yeah, cakes are ancient. Cakes have been around for basically as long as this game has existed. I tried to play Alpha Minecraft a while ago, but there's weird glitches on my Mac. From my cursory search, I found that a different launcher could apparently solve that. Yeah, I've never actually tried, I think, to play Alpha. I don't think I've really ever played anything older than this. Not for any significant period of time. I hope a cake will still be good next year. Yeah. I started this world a year ago, and then I just never did anything with it. Like, I played it once, I died, and then here we are. And since we can't have corner stairs in this version, we basically just have to have single pitch roofs. No, no, let me in. Let me in, please. No, 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 no. one of the difficult things about this version is that there's so little automation you can do relative to current versions. And I am a Minecraft automation nerd. Like, that's what I do most of the time when I'm not doing this. So that's a bit of a problem. They crave freedom. They do. Okay. Getting somewhere. We're not going to build a full pitched roof. I think we're going to build it a little bit flat. I don't know, we might, but this is a wide house. So I don't know that we're going to do that. I'm excited to see how getting to the end in this version differs from modern Minecraft. So, the fundamentals of getting to the end have not changed since 1.0. You still go to the nether, you still get blaze rods, you still make the eye of ender, you still throw it. You still find the end portal. Like, it's all the exact same. What is different about the end, though, is that there's no gateways once you get there. There's no elytra or shulkers or end cities or anything like that. Has the dragon just always been there? Yes. So, the end is actually a little bit interesting. The end was created not... It was created all at once for the 1.0 release. Basically, Notch said, Mojang said, we're releasing version 1.0 of Minecraft, so we want there to be an end to the game. And so they made the end. They made the dragon. And that's just where it came from. And there was no like development period for it. They brought it in 1.0. It didn't change until 1.9. And even since then, the dragon fight has been basically the same. Why do I always have more stairs? I'm suspicious. Because I place all my stairs, and then I go over there, and I get some more wool, and then I have 2 more stairs. I'm very suspicious. Let's see if it works again. Oops, all stairs. Something like that. If only I had infinite wool. I don't know. I don't really want to play Infinite Glitch in this game. I want to have some fun. Oops. Favorite block sounds? I guess I've never thought about it. If we're talking new Minecraft, because obviously they rated all the sounds. Um, so if we're talking like new Minecraft, then maybe. Hmm, I would say. Well, let me get all this out of there. Actually, I can. I'm going to. Um, I don't think I can remove this one. I can't. Okay. So then we're just gonna have to let the storage room be a bit ugly. But favorite block sound. I love what they did with the amethyst. How it just kind of jingles. Thanks. I guess in general, I've never really thought about it. Well, I didn't get any magical stairs. That's okay, I can craft. Unfortunately, in this crafting table, I cannot click and drag, so I just have to click these items in one at a time. I think I barely clocked that they have sounds. They have sounds. They have subtle sounds if you step on them, and more obvious jingly sounds if you break them. Whisker, do you have a favorite block sound? Since you asked. Alright, I think it's time, since we need to sleep again. I think it's time to move our bed to the new bedroom. We'll sleep under the stars. I was after placing a torch sounds very solid and satisfying. Also, mud bricks are fun. Mud bricks sound weird to me, but the torch, I wonder what it sounds like in this version. Okay, yeah, about the same. Is this our first sleep? No, but it's our first sleep in the new bedroom. Let's see. Now our bedroom has complete walls. We can put a door on it if we want. In fact, I need to make 2 doors. One for the storage room. And one for the bedroom. I think I want this to go the other way. Also, weirdly, in this game, a left click can open a door, which is super weird and confusing. Okay, this doesn't want to place that way. And it does feel so wrong. Okay. Usual stairs. Okay. I'm going to die if this aren't I? I think I'm gonna overhang this by 1. That feels like the thing that I want to do. Interesting, so because I'm inside this block, I can't... Like, I wouldn't actually collide with this block, I could place this just fine, but this version of Minecraft detects that I'm inside this block, and so I can't place the stair. Never hang this sentence. And I'm not sure exactly how high I want to go with this. Probably at least 3, but we might stop with some kind of a flat roof. No. No, we are going to go all the way up because I want an attic. I realized that I want an attic. Attic has something to do with that end of the hallway. Just put a ladder up. Okay, so this does mean we're going to need a lot more wool, but we can do that. Anything you want to add or remove from this version of the game? I mean, there's so many different versions of Minecraft that are like incrementally different from each other that it feels like if I were to like add or remove something from this version, it would just be a different version. Like, I don't know how to answer that question. Like, I'm playing this version because it's the first version that I ever played. And so if it was any different, I would remove it. Yeah. That being said, there are like maybe like... I don't know, like... I was almost gonna say like quality of life control things, like, for example... being able to drag in the crafting interface, or being able to stack chests, or being able to stack doors, and I mean, being able to stack chests physically in the world, or place them next to each other. Just as like little quality of life things, maybe. But I don't know. I don't think it would feel right I'm not playing this for efficiency. I have I'm pretty sure I have iron trapdoors in this game, but I might not. If I have iron trapdoors, we can do something mildly interesting. Move. Jesus. I do think that like modern versions of Minecraft in various ways have just really sped the game up in ways that I don't know if it just definitely creates a different experience. I'm not gonna say it's worse, it's just different and in some ways higher pressure. Okay. I'm definitely gonna need a lot more wood here. We're also gonna have oh, that's not what I wanted. We're gonna have vents here at the peak. Or not there. Like a real house has a real house of this sort of type has vents up near the roofline that allow air to circulate through the attic and keep the house cool. And so we're gonna have those. And we might be able to have them be iron trapdoors, which would look cool. I'm just not sure if iron trapdoors exist in this version or not. I know iron regular doors do. Don't you mean it's going to be so wool insulated? You say I'm right as if it's a surprise. Simply obliged to acknowledge your correctness. I'm glad we're on the same page. It's in my contract. Um, Eve, this is just how your room was lit before you got lamps. Actually, I can make a second bed and then put it on this wall. I think I might try to make some kind of a closet and put it on this wall. Because this room is bigger than it needs to be, given the amount of Minecraft we have available. Because if I put... bed, bed. Why can't I put bed? Can I not put a bed on a slab? Why can't I... What? I can't put a bed on top of a slab. Can I if I do it this way? Like... I just... What? Okay, hang on. I do that, and then I do that. Put the bed. Oh, and then the bed is like... And then I go down and I break that. Put the slab back in. Well, then it... Oh, for God's sake. Now it's having me try to sleep in the bed. I can't shift click to avoid the interaction. This shared is a version of Minecraft. I don't think beds can be moved by pistons. So this might just have to be a full block. Oh. Oh, but this can be moved by piston. Okay. Okay, hang on. Minecraft wiki. Um... There's no recipe book, so I have to look up piston. Okay. Slabs are weak and cannot support weight. Minecraft is messing with my feng shui. Fortunately, though... Okay, so it's a redstone, it's an iron, and 4... Okay, 4 cobble and 3 wood. Fortunately, though, old versions of Minecraft, such as this one, were not so good at detecting updates to things. So you could get away with a lot more, like, oh, put this thing in the illegal state and then piston it into place. Like, that was a lot more feasible in these days. It is known, in fact, Eve. Okay, so I have lots of stone. Hopefully it's still the same recipe. Hopefully it hasn't changed. Cool. Okay. Now, however, I'm about to show you my absolute redstone genius. This is piston facing. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. I can't place a piston facing up? I cannot place a piston facing up. Please hold. I suppose, Eve, I suppose. Okay, so if I do that, and then I do this, I have no tweakeroo to place the block. And I can do that. And then if I take my dirt and put it below the piston, and flip the lever, please. Yes. I'm a genius. And now, instead of everyone being like, how in the world did you do that, you genius? They're going to be like, I didn't know you couldn't do that. Thank you, Whiskers. You get it. How unhinged this had to get? Me too. Okay. I need a second bed. Which means I need additional wool. I feel like I need additional wool is just kind of the theme for the evening. Yeah, in modern Minecraft, if that kind of restriction were in place, they would detect it. It would detect it when moving the slab. It would send a block update to the bed, and the bed would pop off. But fortunately, modern Minecraft is sane and will just let you place a bed on a slab if you want to. Okay. You must construct additional pylons. Okay, that goes away. Need a bed. There's also just one color of bed in this game. Oh, okay. I've never played StarCraft. Okay. Now we do that. Slab. Sticky piston. Okay, now I can place a vertical piston. The hell, game? Wonder if zero ticks work in this version. They simply do not. In modern Minecraft, I could put a lever on the side of the piston and then flip it and the lever would pop off. A left click interact is going to be the death of me. One of the factions you could play uses a thing called pylons for its resource cap. Interesting. So when you build too much, you get that message. I see, okay. Finally. Behold. No one will ever know how much of a pain in the ass that was to make. Except you all. Okay, so I need more stairs. I'm going to need more wood eventually. I'm sleeping on my Origins rares because even if they're bad, they're annoyingly rare now. Have fun. Eve was talking about Riftbound, for anyone who doesn't know. Riftbound is a League of Legends trading card game, and Eve is a huge Riftbound nerd. And it's kind of fun to see her nerd out about it. Don't know if we have any other trading card game fans in chat. I'm going to have to decide what kind of ceiling I want for this place. I'm thinking it's just going to be kind of like in the kitchen. But I might also just go with wool. We'll see. I think I might just go with wool. Well, now we have to get more stairs. That means venturing out across the way. Got trees. What about pile of terrible cards? You could have been Thousand-Tailed Watchers. How many Thousand-Tailed Watchers do you need, though? Is that just so you can build 2 decks with them? Cool. Alright. I might have to pull them out of Akaisa depending on what I want to play. Ari or Akaisa depending on what I want to play. Okay. Kind of looking for standalone trees here because I want the leaves to decay before the new tree goes up. So the upshot, as we saw to bone meal in this game, is that it always works with a 100% chance. The downside is there's only one place to get it, and that's killing skeletons. Oops. Not what I wanted. This is making me want to play and consume more classic MC content. I'm vibing, perhaps more than I expected to be. So, I would say I am likely to produce more classic MC content. Yippee. I am such a real gamer. Also, old Minecraft starts up many times faster than new Minecraft. If I hosted Mad Duck Tries Valheim, do you think you'd try it? Maybe? I don't think I want to stream it, and I doubt that I would enjoy it. I just do not feel the desire to play the Viking game. But I would be open to try it. Can't make machines in Valheim? Not to the same extent, but I have heard of people farming in Valheim. So maybe. Hey, I made a bed putting on slab machine. And you say I don't make machines. I'm disappointed in you. We? Is this a server? No. Like most streamers, I tend to reflexively say we when streaming. Weans. Oh, I need these. Okay. I'm gonna say that now, like whenever I just mean went, I'm just gonna be like, I went to bed. So many clicks. This is not ergonomic in any way, shape, or form. But it is kind of nice to build a house out of like materials that you had to get by hand. think Valheim is a very fun building system. Yeah, you just build out of the ground and then mobs can't see you. Or something like that. Okay, so I can place here, but only against the bottom. Very consistent of Minecraft. I want to say Joseph tried Valheim once and gave up in disgust because it bugged out and crashed. I have to support your build with structure, such as pylons. Not what I wanted. It appeals to me. Yes, but Eve, you're the one who plays, when you play Minecraft, you fill in every solid object you make, and you also go through your terrain and replace everything that isn't stone with stone. Jesus. Man. Is that not satisfying? Mildly satisfying, but not worth the effort. You making this just reminded me that I've seen people suggest they add a wood cutter sawmill similar to the stone cutter. Absolutely. 100%. Would love to see that. I agree. Choppity chop chop. I really don't think it's obvious from watching this, just on the stream, how weird it feels to play. Because, like, you guys aren't sitting there going every, like, 30 seconds, oh, right, that control doesn't work in this version. Okay, we don't need as many more of these as I thought. Cool. That'll probably be enough. Maybe I'm just a believer that satisfying is worth doing. Okay, but there's like levels of satisfying. Well, for one thing, Whisker, middle click doesn't work. It works, but only if the item's in your hotbar. If it's not in your hotbar, middle click cannot pull it from your inventory. So you have to go in and manually do that. Like the very basic controls, the moving and everything, those are the same. So it's not like I'm constantly like doing this backwards or anything, but just random stuff is different, or like random little things don't work, and it's annoying. Me too. But it's like, you don't necessarily know how much you're relying on something until it's gone. I have a shovel on me. I don't. Alrighty. Need a few more slabs. Can't say that many more. And then our roof is going to be done. Excited to see if iron trap doors exist. Oh, you can look it up for me. If you want to. Because there's a decent chance that if they do exist, the crafting recipe has changed. Damn, okay. We'll use regular wood trapdoors then. But we are 100% going to build an attic. Yeah, I'm mildly surprised I haven't seen any mobs in a minute. Don't see any out there. Probably are out there. Okay. Our house is complete in the sense that it won't rain on us. So now can I look at it? Now I can look at it Lemuria, and it does appeal because it's also a block game. It's a block game that has an art style that I'm intrigued by. Valheim is just a totally different game. Like, if I remember correctly, Valheim is not a block game at all, right? I could just be like thinking of a different game. Okay, so the question is, do I desire... it's a base building game, but not a block game. That's what I thought. Do I desire wood ceiling, or do I desire... Well, thank you. Oh. Joseph. I need you to see this. I'm going to undo this just because... Just for you, okay? I cannot place a bed here. It's not possible. And the reason is these are slabs. I cannot place a bed on top of a slab. Fine. Remove this. Remove this. I'll place a dirt block. I'll place a bed. Okay. I'll remove the dirt block. The bed is still there. And I'll go to place a slab. well, not very obvious right now what's happening because it's night. And I gotta place the slab. I cannot sleep because it's not night. I shift. I still cannot sleep because shifting to cancel a block interaction does not work in this version. Okay, fine. I'll put a regular block here because I can't put a slab here because no matter what I do, it will be a bottom slab. The only way to place a top slab is against a bottom surface. Fine. Okay. I'll put a block here. I'll place the top slab, break the block, and I'll use a piston to push the slab into place. Oh no. I cannot do that. Because in this version, it is not possible to place a piston facing upwards. So what I must do is I must place the piston here, which I can place it facing downwards, but not upwards. I place the piston here, and I push the slab in this way. But I cannot place a lever on the side of the piston, so I must place a dirt block. And finally the slab is in place. Pain in the ass. So the grass represents the green carpet I'm going to have in the kitchen once I have green dye. He wasn't even a billionaire at this point. This was his audition, I suppose, for the club. Oops, okay. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm just going to do vaulted ceilings just like I did in the kitchen. And that'll help the attic be nice and moody for me. Let's see. Yes, that'll be okay. Um, Problem is there's no place to go across here, so I'm gonna have to do it this way. I'm glad we were able to get the aesthetics worked out. I like this. I think it's charming. I think it has the vibe that I wanted. Which is good because boy was it a pain in the ass to build. Oh no, I can't get down. Amazing. Okay, we need more slabs. We need 4 by 7 for this one. And 4 by 4 for this one. So that'll be 4 times 28 with 16 is 44. So let's make 45 of them. 6, so we'll make 48. Minus the 6 we already have. That's 30, 36, 42. 48 slabs. Oh god, all the Z fighting in this version is interesting. Really has done a great job making this game better. Nope. Can't do that in this version. Gotta be against the ceiling. I'm gonna have to go up there in the attic. And take out all the dirt. Okay. Maybe the one thing I would change about this version is I would not have it sound like I'm breaking a bone every time I fall. Okay, we need to make 3 trapdoors. That's 2. Do I have more? I might have more. Let me check. It breaks ankles. I don't have more. I'm going to have to make some. Oh, I'm still on my desktop theme. There you go. Let's see, I needed ladders. Ah, great. I just realized at tomorrow's sealed event I can play the forbidden card. What forbidden card? Oh, Fight or Flight. That is the card, okay. Well, that's how we get into the attic then. Go ahead and place a trapdoor here. Perfect. And then what? I can't place a trapdoor. Does it have to be? Oh my god, it has to be against a wall. Okay, so hang on. It has to be against a wall. Also, a left click interacts. I swear to God, this version. Since it's illegal to play any card you open, so if you happen to open Fight or Flight, good luck. I hope you do. Okay, so I'm gonna put dirt then. And then I'm gonna put a trapdoor. No, that actually broke the trapdoor. Fine. Do I have to like? Do I do this with a piston? Let's see if I can. I think trying to go back this far in the game would make me immediately quit. Probably. But I don't know. I'm enjoying the charm of it. Okay, so if I put this here, break this block, open it, and then use the lever. Nope. Some things are just not meant to be. Okay. We won't do a trapdoor then. That's really upsetting. I wonder if I can place chests over here, though, and have them be accessible in case I need more storage. That might be a shout. A fence? Okay, good. Yeah, I definitely should have thought of that. Good shout. I don't know if I have any fences here. No, I do, because I took them off the animal area. Okay. I think I might have put them in the chest. Should have fences. Okay, folks, does anybody see my fences? I thought I had fences. Oh well, fences are cheap in this version. I thought I ate them? I don't think I ate them. Also, this is the fence recipe in 1.2.5. Alright. I like it. Here's our attic. We should probably put some lights up here just to avoid there being mob spawns. Unfortunately, we cannot put a torch on the back side of the stairs. We'll put one there, and actually probably should put the one here. Just to make sure that we don't get mob spawns. Wish I had Minihead to tell me if that was sufficient. I'm sad they didn't stick with that. Eve. They didn't stick with that. Oh goodness. Alright. So here's my storage room. I want to put tile in here. I know it hurts Whisker's feet, but I'm going to put tile in here. It should be enough, I think. I truly need to get my budding gear and just get around playing Vintage Story. The post brought to you by that wool texture makes me want to make a small flower wallpaper. Oh my god, I'm one short. Okay. Okay, I'll make more. Honestly, I'm really happy with how this house is turning out. There we go. Alright. Glass pane, glass pane. And then I think I want glass panes here as well. And then the one thing we actually forgot. I think the food in the fridge survived okay. Your fridge? Yeah, it's fine. Unless you guys had it open the entire time, it's fine. Nice. Okay, so now we have to sort of rethink the kitchen layout a bit because I think I'm gonna put these. I need to put a door here is the thing. So I'm gonna knock this out. Knock this out. And this. And because I know for sure. Oh my god, the emotes. They're very apt. I may perhaps even gift them. Alyssa, honestly, what you need to do, and I think you know this, but what you need to do is stream just enough to make Twitch affiliate, and then just use it as an emote store. We have flea emotes, yes. honestly, you could probably just... What do I want to do here? This can be wood. You can probably just stream like a black screen and get 3 of your friends to watch you for long enough. If it's you get what you need. Understandable. So I think over here, up with the crafting table, and hang on, I have to put a block. Depending on what kind of PC desk I want to commit to. Okay. Okay. Furnace is going to go here for now. And then here's going to be my back door. And I'm going to have to craft the door. Okay. Now, all of this stuff needs to move. I cannot shift double click to move all of an item. It just sucks. Seeing you know. Ah, sheet ox. I found the shiny stalwart Poro. Incredible. Okay, so this one's going to be cobble. And this one's going to be dirt. Fortunately, I don't have andesite or diorite or anything else to worry about. But I also don't have item frames. So you win some, you lose some, I suppose. Okay. Should organize this to some extent. I think that I don't know exactly what I'm going to do. I kind of want to put valuables somewhere. I'm scared to commit to something fancy and then like never use the feature. Yeah, for sure. Okay, I think what I'm gonna do here is I'm gonna put like a closet in my room. Stalwart Bar is actually Ox's boss monster. Um, okay, that'll go there. And then I'm just gonna put 2 chests there, and it'll be fine. Only 1 chest for now because I need wood. Realized I can never play free barrel. That's what I've been saying. There's no barrels in this game. In this version. I don't like it. Barrels are a key foundational piece for me, understandable. Alright. I guess I can, like... I don't know, I kind of don't want to store the... What can I store in my closet? Eggs. Eggs in the closet. PB Minecraft was a horrible time. I like how it suddenly has an acronym. Just PB Minecraft. Okay, you know what? All this stuff is going in that top chest, and then we'll sort it out later. I want to put, let's see, food is going to go in the kitchen. So, put these here, these here. I need additional wood. Has any of the trees over there grown? Both BB and AB. Okay. AB Minecraft. Sounds like Korean skincare Minecraft. It's true, if I must construct additional wood, I'm not happy about it. Tree farms are next to impossible in this game, in this version. Too much of a texture pack bitch for me, P. I feel a little ill. Trying to nap never does anything good for me. God, so you were miserable trying to nap, you didn't get to nap, and now you're miserable afterwards. This sounds like a raw deal. God, it's going to be 2 a.m. here. Okay, that is... Okay, that house actually looks pretty decent. I actually forgot to put the rest of the roof on. Time flies when you're pushing slabs with pistons. It certainly doesn't fly when you're flying, that's for sure, because there's no flying in this game. In this version. I'm saying in this game when I mean in this version. Okay. There's the rest of my closet. And here is the pantry for the kitchen, which I'm going to put right there for now. Actually, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to do this, I'm going to do this. All the ordinary parts sleeved, it's now time to sort. Have fun, Eve. There we go. Here's my closet. I don't know what I'm going to put in there, but something. all my food is going to go in here. Food in the spider eye. Food and like general organics, I guess, are going to go in here. Eggs, chickens, seeds. Um, that'll do. I'll put my map in my bedroom. Do you think you'd enjoy sorting with cards? Probably not. Maybe? Like, I think, okay, if I had a level of interest in Riftbound, I can definitely see how I'd enjoy sorting them. If it's something that I'm interested in, then yes, that's a vibe. But otherwise, I don't know. Sorting in general, yes. But mostly for things that I like. It just depends. Okay, so there's my new bedroom. And we'll go ahead and move this back to the storage area. And we'll put all of our valuables. And up here I'm gonna put gravel. Okay, here we'll put coal. So all of our like ores and stuff are gonna go in here. Gravel and stuff is gonna go in there. And then I'm gonna make another 3 chests. Yes. Want to come sort about refund cards? Alyssa, I'll pay you in 4 us. Oh goodness. Okay. Now just random building supplies go in here. And mob loot's in here for now. Don't have a lot of mob loots. I love sorting things, possibly the Tism. Probably. Obsidian, cool. I think I was probably going to make an enchanting table, and I just needed leather. Which I do now have cows, so we'll breed them up. And then I think I'm going to move this door to the back side, so that it can be kind of my back door to the house that goes straight to the farm. The act of sorting doesn't do much for me, but having a sorter collection is satisfying. Makes sense. It's so nice to be able to look up exactly what you have. I think I'm going to do just another crafting table in the storage room. It's secret under the stairs crafting table. And then I need a little more iron. So this is the last thing I think we're going to do today. We're going to mine. We're going to mine some more iron. And then we're going to make that cake that I wanted for the kitchen. And then I think we're going to call it. But I don't know when you can go on a vacay. When I can next go on a vacay. I guess I don't use floor and sword. That sounds like something Alyssa would do. One moment, people. Sometimes a girl's gotta sneeze. Man, I was gonna be like, I was thinking, Alyssa said she'd go and sit on the floor and sort, and I was like, oh, a floor sorting party. And then I went, a flooring party. And now I'm questioning my sanity. That's not right. Excuse me? Oh, okay, we just didn't go far enough. I used to like cleaning the shiny towels at my aunt's house, but I'm not cleaning anymore. Did too much of it. Okay. Cool. There we go. Now I have. Okay. I'm just gonna let that one be out of place, but I'm gonna put this one back in order. How did I get? Oh, that's how I got off. Okay. That's how I got off. Cleaning one of these in my scene. Can't wait to go to Canada though. Checks nice clean stove. Honestly, Eve, the stove doesn't get as bad here because it's a glass top, and if it gets too bad, I can't cook on it. So I have to keep it clean. And I'm really mad about it because I can't let it go for like 6 months without cleaning it. But it does mean that my stove stays relatively clean. I would get that redstone, but truthfully, redstone does nothing for me in this version. I don't need a lot of it. Without hoppers, there's really no farms worth building. I just need some iron. It shouldn't be so hard. I'm about to break this pickaxe. Um, if I have some iron sitting in one of these. No? Okay. More redstone. Fine. I'll mine the redstone. Doesn't even give you experience in this version. It's useless. Except to put more redstone. It has one use, and that is to put a bed on top of a slab. Then I am vibing. We're playing some old Minecraft and lamenting the awkward controls in this version, and just having a grand old time. What color do you think comes first? Red, orange, yellow, purple? Um, I mean, if you want to go by the rainbow, which, as an LGBT person, I feel like you must, then of course, red goes first. Five in. Sleep well. Indeed, Whisker. Indeed. There goes my iron pick. Don't have enough iron to make another one until I find more. Oh my god, I just found diamonds. Of course I just found diamonds. I cannot mine them until I get... I swear to god, this is an ironic game. Where are all the mobs? Question. Yay, diamonds? Not yay yet. Not till I can make another iron pickaxe. Oh, I swear to god. I put the coal, but I have so much coal, and in this version you can't even make it into coal blocks, so... I should probably get it, though. What if I need to smelt a lot of stuff? Oh my god, finally iron. Even if it's just one, I have enough to make an iron pickaxe. So really, I need 4 iron. Oh my god, more diamonds. Rich. It's 1 iron. And there goes my pickaxe. Okay, but with this 1 iron that I have, I can go and make an iron pickaxe and mine the diamonds. And then I'll have diamonds. And maybe I'll get some more iron at some point. So the rest of my iron's upstairs, so I'll just go up there and cook this in the kitchen. I don't know if I have any raw food that can be cooked. Nope, not really. Well, since I'm here, I may as well go feed my cows. Oh, no, they haven't gone out. Okay. Iron. Tune in next here for Ox has a diamond pickaxe. We're getting a diamond pickaxe tonight. I'm not going to do that to y'all. I actually don't know how many diamonds we have. Um, Normally I might wait for a fortune, but I'm just gonna mine these. I can always mine more later. Okay. Also want a couple of stone bigs. Um, okay. There's those. And the others were up here. Yeah, I've found more diamonds today than I have iron. And by today, I mean since midnight, so it counts. Okay, that was just 2, but we'll take it. Alrighty. We probably don't want to be carrying. There's more redstone. Probably don't want to be carrying all my diamonds with me right now. Just in case, you know, I lost a plus plus. And we're going to put them in there for safekeeping. So this one is torch, this one. No torch. Torch. No torch. I have a system for mining. Of course I developed it after 1.2.5, but it's my system. I make parallel to wide tunnels with a specific arrangement of torches, and then I make one wide tunnels going between them. I don't think that's the most efficient way you can do it, but it's efficient enough for me. Forgot how hideous the old lava texture is. Me too. I think truly the only way to notice is to go back. Like, when Minecraft was new, this is all we had, and I don't think anybody cared. And then they brought all the new textures in 1.14, and after that, if you went back, then you'd notice. But otherwise, why would you notice? Tell you what, if I don't find any iron, I'm gonna be upset. Iron is a luxury few can afford. Apparently, so are Mexicans. Before anybody misinterprets what I just said. Load search. Mm-hmm. There we go. Eve said it, she's allowed to say it. I always tell my earbuds to stay, and they never do. I finished sorting and I have 9 mind splitters. Does that mean you're, let's see what it would be. Does that mean that your mind is split into 512 pieces? At least half of those could have been Thousand-Tailed Watchers. I'm sorry that you were disappointed in the lack of Thousand-Tailed Watchers. Apparently, Thousand-Tailed Watchers are your iron this evening. It's part of the same rarity, so every splitter could have been a watcher. But every watcher could also have been a splitter. What do you say to that? I'd have so much more money in watcher stocks. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Actually, it goes here. 9, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Fine, and 2 iron bins right next to each other. Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. So much iron. Finally. You also might notice this is before smooth lighting. Did not realize that, but these squares are all different, and that's because there was no smooth lighting at this time. Finally, we have iron. We're going to take it upstairs. We're going to make a bucket. Let's see, let's grab our other valuables here. And that's how much iron do I have? I have 17 iron. That's enough for 2 furnaces to go. So let's make another furnace so we can have dual stacked ovens in our kitchen, which is what we wanted all along. Go. 2 ovens. Now I can finally make my bucket. And also some additional armor. Also, breed the cows. Oh, I've been pushed out. Okay. No. Actually, I need 3 buckets for this. Forgot cake was so expensive. So I opened 2 washers total, so I had to buy the third for $35, which sucked. Time to sort Spirit Fortune, remember the good old jawfish exists. Is jawfish, like, good? Or is it just a fish? Totally forgot that I needed 3 buckets for cake. And also, empty buckets don't even stack in this version. Oh, there's no milk bucketing sound. Interesting. Milking is silent. Okay. We have sugar. We have eggs. We have wheat. I think we can make a cake. Let's see if I can put this from memory. Let's see, first we have to make the sugar cane into sugar. And then we need to put milk and eggs and the sugar and the wheat. Okay, we're gonna have to check the wiki. Okay. I was close. It's 2 sugar, 1 egg. Also the milk on top. One egg, 2 sugar, 3 wheat on the bottom, and milk, milk, milk on the top. Cake. We have cake, folks. There's our cake. Doesn't it look lovely? I'm so glad you agree, Whisker Collector. Alright, folks. I'm tired, and I'm debating in my mind, because on the Minecraft cookbook, there is a Minecraft cookbook, I'm pretty sure. Let's see. I'm debating in my mind. Because I have so many VODs out there. And we're at 6.5 hours. Which puts us... Let's see, this is a two-part because the bot got messed up. This puts us at 7.5 hours for the record. Oh, thanks, Whisker Collector. Here, exclamation point YT. There's the YouTube. It's just VODs, but why did you just say YT backwards? Like literally, exclamation point YT. You just put that backwards. Why did you put that backwards? Okay. So I guess our stream record is 7.5 hours. So I'm not going to break that tonight. I don't feel like it. If it was 7 hours, should I break the record? Folks, if I do this, it's going to be another late night cereal night. I'm going to put you on BRB. I'm going to get a bowl of cereal. And then we're going to lock in and make the rest of the path for the house. And all right. Whisker says yes. Who am I to say no to, Whisker? Be right back. All right, folks. I have cereal. If you're in this with me, get some cereal. This is really just becoming a late night cereal stream. There are two sort of unfinished Minecraft things that I want to go back to. One of them is this 1.2.5 adventure. And the other is the it's the April Fool's one. If I hadn't had my late night cereal already, I would be. Okay. I'll count it. The other is you go to the store. But no, the other sort of off SMP adventure that I want to go back to is this. It's the April Fool's Minecraft snapshot from like 2 years ago. It's the one where like you like it generates all of these different worlds, and it's got this like matrix code background to it. Yeah, craft mine, that's what it's called. And so you like craft these different mines, and it takes you to these different randomly generated worlds, and you have to like figure out how to get certain items, but within the restrictions of that world, because there's like only certain items there. I want to go back to craft mine. Sometimes Mojang puts out an April Fool's snapshot, and it's just like, okay, whatever. Um, and sometimes they hit it out of the park and provide something really interesting. And Craft Mine, they really hit out of the park, in a lot of people's opinion. Should I sleeve the Spirit Forged rares? Probably, because Spirit Forged is only going to get more rare. They're less rare than Origins, but still hard to find in some of them. I mean, they're penny sleeves. Why not? Here in Canada, they do cost 2 pennies, but it is what it is. I think the average age of players I encounter started on Unleashed, so they didn't get Spirit Forged or Origins. Makes sense. Which I guess makes a little more sense why Rito would want to phase out those old cards eventually. Because they don't want to have people digging up ancient cards just to play the game. I guess. But also the supply of Origins was so limited, like, they weren't going to get it anyway. Alright, folks. This one. Right aim. Okay, so I think for practical reasons, I'm gonna move the door back here. Which does leave the front of the house kind of ugly. Hmm. There's the back door. And I have some gravel. I need to get more gravel. Let's make a shovel. You did a tournament format with an tournament format with an eternal format. You'd eventually end up with like $300 case. I don't know. You don't think that in the next 7 or 8 sets they're gonna release something that would make Geist obsolete? It seems like that would happen. You know what, I'm gonna take this redstone and I'm gonna put it all on the bottom. Okay. I think they realized certain origin cards are too strong. I'm gonna need more gravel and I need a shovel. Every set since has been lower power on average. Okay. Got our shovel. We're gonna go down to underground and get some more gravel. I'm also gonna put more put windows in that little mudroom area. That's why Watcher is still $30. They don't want to print better Watcher. Understandable. Alright. There we go. Now we have a bunch of gravel we can use. You guys in Eternal format. And over having $1,000 cards from 2002, they reprint like crazy. So they totally destroy the value of cards instead. Just put a cobble there. Actually, no, I want to put... I'm going to put the tile there. In fact, we're going to go all tile in that room. No, I guess has a wood floor, so it can keep its wood floor. But I'm going to put the tile here. That's the pickaxe. Okay. Do you think it's better that the Transaria, the school thing that existed and has value, or that they reprint it 20 times so that everyone can have one for $5? I mean, I feel like you can reprint Spirit Forged, the like necessary cards from Spirit Forged, and still let Transaria have value. That's just my opinion. Okay. And then for this, I think I actually want to take this out. And I want to put like a long window here. Which means I need panes. Konami looks at every valuable Yu-Gi-Oh card and says, shoot that guy, and reprints it into the ground. I think there's a difference between reprinting Blue Ari and reprinting Trans Ari. Like, if you reprint Blue Ari, then everybody, like, regular ass Blue Ari, everybody can still play the game, and the collectors still have something valuable to collect. Alright. Here's what our house looks like now. Oh, I forgot I have to finish the roof. No one feels safe there. It's hard to know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. I think being collector friendly invites being speculation friendly, and speculation is not generally great for games. But okay, there we go. Windows are in. I'm gonna have to finish roof line there. With it. Gotta find the right balance. I mean, maybe. I guess how would you make your game more more collection friendly without making it more speculation friendly? Okay, we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 times 2 is 34. So 6 recipes of stairs. 34, hang on. So that's 9 recipes of stairs. Which is more blocks than I have at the moment. We have to get more wood. Collectors open 20 cases and sell all the playables at dirt cheap, which does help the singles market, but hurts the normies who just want to buy a box to open for fun. Okay, we had just exactly enough. Excellent. Okay. That there. That doesn't go there. This goes there. No. Now I can't get back up. I tell you what. The lighter radically changed the game. But boy, did they make building more convenient in some ways. I think all in all, I'll be keeping them. I think overall, Riftbound actually has a great collector player split. But they need to get the supply numbers right. Rusty's I'm so Evie, I'm probably going to fall asleep on the couch. And goody Belissa. You may fall asleep to the sound of my voice playing Minecraft. If you would like. Out of wood. Actually, you can fall asleep to the sound of me complaining that I ran out of wood. Oxysmr? Yes, absolutely. 100%. Forgot to bring my saplings, so now I'm breaking down the leaves to try to get saplings. And so far, nothing. Oh, there's one. I try to replant everything. Okay. Yeah, the speculative market is a plague. Turns out speculation ruins everything. Be that in Riftbound or the economy. Speculation is bad. I think there's a good solution to that beyond the players just not buying into it. Unfortunately, that's unrealistic. Like, you don't like the speculative market, but you still bought the T1 raffle. Or you still entered the T1 raffle. But also, congrats to Zoe. Glad she won. I think the only way to break that is for the economy to collapse in a way that breaks the back of the asset bubble. I just don't think that's gonna... Even if that happened, I don't think it would fix anything. The problem being that there's been speculation as long as there's been markets. And plenty of markets have collapsed in that time. Okay. Creeps back, but like the 2008 recession obliterated the TCG market for years. Oh, you mean to fix the TCG market? I thought you meant in general. That one is in the wrong place. I think you can't fix the overall speculative mindset without attacking and dethroning capitalism. We're pretty much stuck with it for now. Alright. There's one edge of the roof done. It actually looks kind of weird from underneath. But kind of better from far away. I don't know. We'll see if we like it. I might just take that off. The only place we can really get a good look out the window is out this window, where we get a great view of the lake. Okay. Now the back. I think I might just go back to having it like this, but I'm gonna give this a shot. I wonder if we put in a fireplace somewhere. That could be cool. I think if we had a more equitable economic system, we wouldn't see people desperately turning one of our hobby into an economic lifeline, and that would be nice. I agree, that would be nice. Here we go. Right. Making progress. Now, I think we go ahead and remove this gravel. And we'll take gravel and cobblestone, and we'll and then another gravel. I think that goes there. Well, that's not good. Hmm. I want to widen it out to some extent there. Okay. Now, we'll put some torches there to make it look inviting. Then we have to do this part, which is where I need to get some of those. I do want to put this kind of there. And I don't want this gate actually to be against the house. I want to swap these. Gravel. Alright. Alright, now it looks like we actually have a path going these places. Including here. There we go. Now we have a path. It actually looks like it might be a path. Maybe. Now we just put some lights. Around the house. Put it on the back side. It's as ugly as these look. Creeper holes are uglier. We're gonna stop to get sheriffs on the way to side quest tomorrow. That's fun. Any particular sheriffs? Night Vexing Raven. See you next time. Actually, don't know. Oh, I bet. Okay, hang on. So this setting is no longer in this version. This setting wasn't per world, so I set it to peaceful in the creator worlds, and it's just peaceful now. That's where all the mobs are. Yeah, good night, Vexing Raven. Thanks for being here. Alright. Okay. There's something shoot at me. Oh, there we go. There we go. I'm gonna go inside. Cool, now we're back on normal difficulty. We're gonna put extra flour there. But the trucks don't come out until night, so we'll go into the actual establishment you thought was just fine. I'm trying to remember which one that was. There were so many sure places. Okay, I really wish that I could just get a nice aerial view of this place. The one Artemis. Okay. Okay. Fair enough. I think I'm gonna till a little bit more of this and make more farmland. I think I have one more wheat seed inside. I think you might have on your own one time. Yes, I believe I did. I'd be in the kitchen. Note to self, the difficulty changes are global in this version. Weird. I remember it was my birthday or something, but I remember you went. It was one time that you were sad, and I thought I could help. That tracks. Okay, I'm gonna put some of this stuff away. They moved. I didn't know they moved. I mean, that's convenient for side quests. Okay. Labs can go in here. Glass pins can all go in there too. I'm gonna go breed up the cows again. Alright, good night, Whisker. Nice to meet you too. The owners of the complex they were in planned to bulldoze it for apartments, so they evicted everyone. I mean... We don't love seeing small businesses get evicted, but also housing crisis. Okay, unfortunately I do have to do a little bit of targeted murder. Okay, that was a beef. Beef? Where's the leather? Should be able. Hang on. I'm only getting beef. Where's the leather? Let me check the wiki real quick. Leather history. Leather drops from cows since alpha. Leather is now required to craft books as of 1.3. Oh, so in this version, the book crafting recipe is just paper. I don't have to... Well, it sucks that they changed that. Like, now you have to slaughter cows to build your enchanting table, but... Enchanting was vegan until... Enchanting was vegan until this time. Wild. Okay, stick these in the oven. And actually, one of the things we're going to store in our closet here is weapons. Because of course. Those will be our emergency backup weapons. In case we die. Okay. I'll put this in there. So I guess if all I need is paper, I can just make this into paper. And then I can make the paper into books, which I will do with all of it since there's no rockets in this version. I have books. Now I get diamonds. Well, I made one mistake. We got an enchanting table, but there's no good place in this house to put it. Unless we want to put it here. I guess we could put it there in like the living room. And then we could just put. Okay. Ooh, that's such a good idea. I was gonna put it here with like bookshelves under the staircase, but that's such a better idea. This is still the bookshelf. Because in this version of Minecraft, there is no anvil, so no way to enchant with books, and no villagers to sell you the books. Well, there's villagers, but they don't sell books because there's no books to sell. Okay, so now we can make a diamonds pickaxe and try to enchant it. Need more sticks though. And actually, I don't know that we can get anything good. Unless we are in a version old enough that enchanting doesn't require XP. Okay, so this is before Lapis. Efficiency 1. I don't think we can unenchant it. This is before tool repairing, even in the crafting table. And before... Oh, man. So this is before tool enchant. This is before... There's no grindstone to disenchant. There's no mechanic to remove an enchantment from an item. So I guess we're just stuck? We're stuck with what we got. We are, however, incredibly close. I have to do some reading on enchanting. But we are incredibly close to breaking our stream record. We don't have a great XP source. I'm going to make some more bookshelves. There's a creeper there. 63 paper. Come here. Okay. Welcome in, Talon. Please speak English in this chat, a alien language you can moderate. Unless it translates to something that we don't like, I don't necessarily know that we have to. Alright, 7 more bookshelves. Okay, cool. Good enough for me. I appreciate you saying hello. We just can't moderate Korean effectively, so we'll need to speak English. I'm glad you got your Woo-Wa dailies in. I think I'm gonna go to bed soon too. I wanted to see if I could break my stream record, and it looks like I am, so pretty soon now I think I'm gonna call it. As soon as we hit 8 hours. Okay. Goodness. So I guess I don't really have a ton of need for there to be a lot of cows here. Alright. What else? No? We could. See, we should probably get some meaningful armor since we have found my shiny illegal called shot. Glad they banned that card. Let's see, this is only enough for pants, so I'm gonna get some blinged out pants. Which I still can't do that. And then this is enough for a chest plate. So I'm gonna grab a chest plate. I'm gonna go to the nether and just scout around a bit. Not through here though. That's not the way there. That's not the way to the. That's not the way to the nether. This is the way to the nether. This truly has not changed at all in 15 years. Except that you can see the portal texture on both sides. There's some zombified piglins, or in this version they're called zombie piglin. We're gassed. We have to find a fortress. There's not much to do in the Nether. What I'm gonna do though, in these versions there's not much to do in the Nether. Like, you can't even get quartz. They didn't know that till 1.5. So yeah, the Netherrack's a little noisy. What I'm gonna do though is I'm gonna get some glowstone. There are very few light sources in old Minecraft. One of them is, of course, torches. And the other is glowstone. No. You didn't need gold armor until 1.16. I think there's brewing in this version. I think. And if there's brewing... So we got some netherrack. We can use that to make a fireplace or something if we want to. If there's brewing in this version and if it uses glowstone, that could be cool maybe. So we could at some point consider a fireplace for here. Maybe. I don't want to do that just yet. But what I do think I can do is hang a couple of lights from this ceiling. They won't be centered, but that'll have to be okay. We'll just use fences to hang them. Do lanterns exist? No. We're gonna make some. So this is going to go away. We're going to use this. Ah, the old slab lighting bugs. And then I think we can do one more. No, maybe. We'll see. 1 second. Then we can just do these. Okay, these need to be up on higher. There we go. We can have some amount of lighting that looks intentional in this building. And that looks fine. Then we just put these here. Yeah, I like that. Looks a little chunky, but it's it's 1.2.5. What are you gonna do? This really does make me appreciate how artistic we can be in modern Minecraft, though. Done pretty much everything I wanted to do. Let's go kill this guy. I agree, Eve. That's why this thing is still here. Yeah, that looks dumb. Oh, I'm out of torches. Okay, time to get more torches. The problem I have at this moment is that I've done almost everything I need to do in the overworld for the moment. I've built a house. Everything is ready. There's only a couple of things left to do. let me get some more torches. There's only a couple of things left to do. One of those is that this is 14 and 16. 16 coal. We need to grind for some resources. We need to mine some more. We need to get something enchanted. Actually, good enchanted. After that, we need to go to the Nether. We need to find a fortress and get blaze rods. And also kill some endermen somewhere, because those are a lot harder to find, I think, in this version. So we need to finish our enchanting setup, get some resources, eventually go to the Nether. Get some blaze rods, find some eyes of Ender. Ender pearls, that's what they are. Find some ender pearls. God, I'm tired. We'll find some ender pearls. We'll make ender eyes. We'll go find the end. Larry said I have to really double down on playing Ari because the new players don't know what it's like to play against her. Interesting. Have you observed this tech create an actual advantage for you? Fair enough. Out of wood. I need more wood. Time to go back to the trees. Only this time I'm going to bring my saplings. But I don't... if I don't, they'll never know what it's like, and that's that. Okay, so you're doing this more for them than for you. So Ari's just, like, not meta at all anymore? I never thought Ari was, like, particularly meta to begin with. But... Folks, we may have to make a mob grinder at some point. Because I don't know how else we're going to get the experience that we need. She never was, but they recently rotated all the set 1 best of cards instead of no one plays it. What do you mean they rotated the best of cards? You can't earn best of cards anymore for the set 1 and Proving Ground Legends? That's really sad. Even though they're still playable, they all basically fell off a cliff. I wonder why they did that. Just to, like... I guess if there's too many possibilities, then you're more likely to see just a person get best of because they were the only one there. But... still, that's kind of sad. That looks pretty nice. We'll take it. That was already happening with certain legends. The last Rumble best of 1-0 games, you just had 6 opponents no-show and won by default. I wonder if I can F2 screenshot. I can. Alright. I'm actually gonna go a little bit closer. Just so kind of we can get the whole base in frame. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna try to pull this as my like thumbnail for the YouTube video. The other issue is that the ceremony to hand out the best of cards is starting to take hours because there are so many. No, that doesn't, I guess that command doesn't work in Firebond. Hang on. Trying to leave myself a marker. Okay, there we go. Okay. I needed more wood. I'm trying to remember what I needed more wood for. Um, we're gonna make a bulletin board of a to-do list. I've never done this before. It ends up with a rotation, honestly. It's sad for all those people who actually like those champs. Yeah. I agree. I think. Oh, this only makes one sign. And signs don't stack in this version. Lovely. Okay. Let's see. To do green dye. Green dye. Enchanting setup. And read the game. I'll put these here. Actually, no, I won't, because then I'll never remember that I put them there. If I got into the LA regional, I could win the tournament or not, and basically get nothing to show for it. I mean, if you win the tournament, I'm sure that you get something, right? I don't know if I care about having glowstone dust here, but we'll do that. Okay. Folks. We're so close. 7.5 minutes till I hit 8 hours. Oh, I'm being stubborn. But that's okay. Gunpowder. Why do I have gunpowder? I should go here. I have no real reason to breed. Get you a couple $1,000 and a unique card for the winner. Good. We can pull our beef out of the oven. It's probably charred by now. We can... The other all the other random legends would get a card specifically for their champs. That's sad. So, like, Best of Ari would get, like, a promo Ari card specifically, or would it be something else? We can go monster hunting. I'll probably regret it, but we can. Get my hair out of my eyes so that I can see the monsters. Best of Ari. Oh my god. Where are you? Got him. No. Ender promo. Best of Ari was always really sought after, even though she wasn't good. Okay, hang on. So a bunch of Ari players always rushed into the tournaments to try the best on a mediocre champion, and I respect them for it. Okay. If you want me, you're gonna have to come get me. There's not a... I can get some XP for this. I don't know. Oh, no. A string. I don't know that there's much useful we can get, honestly, for mob grinding, or for mob hunting. Because, like, we can get gunpowder, but that only makes TNT. Which, in this version, doesn't do anything interesting. These mobs aren't even touching me because I'm just spam clicking. Okay, that's kind of cool. That is legitimately kind of cool. Ooh, we got a spider eye. We're gonna put mob loot up here. I honestly am not quite sure why you make a mob grinder in this version except for XP. Because you don't need gunpowder, there's no rockets. At least rockets aren't worthwhile. I guess we could make rockets. I don't know if rockets are in this version. We could try. They won't let us fly, but we can set them off as a celebration when we hit 8 hours. I'm gonna check the wiki real quick. See when those were introduced. Firework rocket. History. 1.4. Alright. No rockets. Oh, I remember what I was gonna do. I was gonna make more bookshelves. Yeah, RQ Barcelona. It is this weekend, so this will be the first Vendetta tournament, and I'm curious if we'll even see a single RA player. You'll have to let me know. Because, I mean, I like Ari. I think we all do. Well, okay. Now what kind of enchantments do we get? We get some very much higher level ones that we cannot afford. We're gonna have to figure out how to make some kind of XP grinder. If we want to enchant. Because there's just not that much that you get XP from. You don't get it from mining, you don't get it from smelting. You only get it from killing mobs, essentially. Clean up these leaves here. And we'll share the sheep one last time. About to run out of shear. Oh, hello. You know what? I didn't need you there anyway. I'll teach you to get out of your cell. Okay. I get evil when I get tired, I guess. Pick up the meat. Can't have my sheep going unsheared. No. Okay. Folks. That is it. We have hit 8 hours. We have set a record for longest stream on this channel. Thank you all, everyone who stayed to the end, and everyone who was lurking, and everyone who had to go to bed. Thank you to everyone. I will see you probably sometime next week. Exclamation point Discord if you would like to be informed of my next stream. Let's go find a raid. I am beat. It is 4 o'clock in the morning. Okay. First thing we do, we check 8-bit. No one from 8-bit. Not surprising.
Free. It's what your ears deserve. Tap the banner to learn.
All this.
Oh yeah, I know how to troll, but there's an old saying: you give a.
You know, I'm gonna mute this. My favorite streamer Ox is 09. Yes, it was. I'm sorry. It's the Twitch homepage. Okay. We could go raid the GTNH guy. We might go raid the GTNH guy. I'm sorry. Okay. Let's see if there's anybody interesting to raid. Okay, we have a girl Minecrafter. We're gonna go right here. This person is, their name is Malia Ray. They are playing on a server called Girly Pop SMP, which I love the name. Very silly. We're gonna go say hi to them. I've never met this person before. But, alright. Thank you all so much for being here. I'm gonna get this raid started, and I will see you next week. Bye.